Let me quiet down ATC for a little bit. Remember, we have one big hurdle to cross. Will it take off on runway 9er? So if that 747 faces west, so facing our direction, we're golden. However, if it faces the opposite direction, if it faces east, away from us, bad news, it's going to go to runway 8 right for takeoff. I've already seen, it looks like the same situation that happened yesterday has happened again today. A lot of the freighters, like the Avianca Cargos, the A330s of the world, 767s like Prime Air, and the other one, the cargo jets of the world, they have been going to the north side, okay? So it looks like we're going to have the same situation again today with the other freighters. However, at least with Cathay Pacific, we're going to have that one take off on 9er. That is a good sign. That 747 is facing us, facing west. How about that to start off day 2 of the Miami edition? Do you know something? I think we've never, maybe the guys can help us out, maybe the viewers can help us out. I think we've never captured this one taking off or landing on the show. I could be wrong with that. All right, you guys. I'm going to do something with the sound, okay? So listen, I'm going to reset the sound. Let's see, I'm going to turn off everything so it's going to go quiet, okay? Okay, I'll just have this backup sound on, okay? I know there's a lot of buzzing. I think it's something we're going to have to live with if this one doesn't work out. Doesn't work out. Yeah, you know, I think we still have that buzz going on. You know, my friends, I think it might be something that we just gonna have to live with. Oh goodness, let's see if I can do one more change. Hold on. All right, you guys. What do you think? Can we live with this? Can we live with this sound? I have no idea what I did different this time around compared to yesterday. Okay, it's moving. Yeah, we got the Cathay moving. What do you guys think? Am I sounding good? The guys, is this livable? I did one little last change just now. How about this? If the static is too much, then I'll just go get some spaghetti. What do you guys think? I think it's all right. What do you think? I think we're all right. Let me just connect the ATC here so we can have ATC conversations, and then we'll pan the camera over to the one taxiing. All right, I think we got it. Yep, let's see. I think we got it as we go back to the plane instead of looking at the blue sky. What do you guys think? I think we're good. Yes, look at this. Peter looks like an absolute mess because the humidity out here is just making everything look interesting. Look at this. That's Frank, by the way. Frank is he loves the planes out here. All right, everybody. Good morning. I'm sorry about that sound issue. My goodness, Peter was already scrambling to get the show going, and I had so many people out here that wanted to say hi. So I you know me. I can't say no to the viewers. I must greet the viewers. I love to talk to you guys. So that's why we started a little late today. All right, we have an incredible way of starting off day 2 of the Miami edition. We have the Cathay Retro taking off on runway 9er. Yes, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Yeah, a little bit of a sound thing happening at the beginning, but listen, I promise you a great day of the planes right here on LA Flights Live. Let's go for it. Let's go to the planes. Peter, get off the screen. I blame Paul Williams' 9 shots of espresso from yesterday. You guys remember that? Paul Williams. Is Paul watching still? Paul, my goodness, I couldn't sleep yesterday. Ah, my goodness. Paul Williams tried to kill the host yesterday with 9 espresso shots. But that's a different conversation for a different day. That's going to be a really great sounding takeoff. I can't wait to hear this one at full power. I think this possibly the highlight of the day. What do you think? Am I alone in this? We've been live for 10 minutes, and I think we found the highlight of the show already. We have a few planes on final approach. This one's gonna wait on Sierra 1. Taxiway Sierra 1, holding short of Nina, as the cool kids say. Nina. All right, let's see, as Peter gets comfortable out here. There you go. It looks like we fixed the sound issue. Who loves 747s, huh? Who loves 747s? If you guys love a 747, fill the chat with the 747 emoji. I see Vienna Marilu. I see some Mill doing that. I see Rosa. Let's see. Also, let's see if we can cross the first 1,000 likes before the first hour of today's live show. It's going to be a great day of the planes right here on LA Flights Live. Look at what we have. We have an incredible takeoff happening in just a bit. Eva Lee says, my favorite 747. Webbo Webster picks the 777. Good to see you, Webbo. Pan Am 747 lover watching. We have Roxana who loves the 747s watching. Great to have you on board, Roxana. Mikey, Antos Aviation. We have Milan Verhulst. Dave, 1964 out there in Ontario. Great to have you on board. We have Daniel Jose. Hey, I forgot to give you a greeting yesterday, my friend. I'm so sorry about that. Daniel Jose in NorCal, yeah? We have Solid State watching. Great to have you on board. All right, let me show you what is on final approach. Okay, so we have two planes. I think after 2 arrivals, we should have a big enough window for this one to take off. Star Rider, great to have you on board. Says hello, Peter, and to everyone in LA flights. Love, love, love 747. Great to have you on board for today, Star Rider. We have Fan Blade 8838 sending us a €3 super chat. Says thank you, Miami and 747. You got it. Thank you for watching LA flights. Wow, you guys. Okay, listen. Those of you tuning in, thank you so much for joining us. We are LA Flights. It doesn't matter if Josh is doing the shows. It doesn't matter if Peter's doing the shows. It doesn't matter if we are in Miami, in Charlotte, in Los Angeles, in Anchorage, in Frankfurt. We are Team LA Flights. Yes, one team, one club, one aviation family. And please do me one big favor, my friends. Please sit back. That's Frank. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on your channel, LA Flights. We're going to see how close we can get to the first 1,000 likes of today's live show before the first hour. Okay, so we are, let's see, we have about 45 minutes before we cross that first hour. We just started. We have plenty of time. We're getting close to the 400 likes. So those of you tuning in, hit that like. My goodness, I think, do we have Paul watching? Paul Williams. My goodness, he gave me 9 espresso shots yesterday. So I got my... more like Cafe Sote, yeah, not the Cafecito. This is the Cafe Sote, big one, large one. And I have my Starbucks here with 5 espresso shots. Hey, Paul, if you're going to send me coffee later tonight, 5, okay, not 9, 5, all right, 5. That's the order right there, okay, 5, not 9. Guy's trying to kill me out here, my goodness. I want to meet Paul, but he's trying to kill me. Hey, Max 39. Let me put the message on the screen saying happy birthday to the Quackman, Degas. Happy birthday, Degas. He is a legend on LA Flights, has been part of the moderating team since the very beginning. Max, how about this? I'll get FOJ on the show. FOJ, what do you think about Degas celebrating a birthday today?
Wow.
FOJ approves. Wow, look at that. Look how cool that looks. As FOJ would say. Wow. Wow. All of a sudden getting darker out here. My goodness. Threat of thunderstorms today. I'll give you an update. I'll give you a weather update after this one takes off. We are on storm watch today here on LA Flights.
¿Ese no es de pasajero?
No es pasajero.
¿Pero por qué no tiene ventana o no la veo?
Es de cargo, pero cosas de cajas de avión, para que mandarse a París, no es pasajero.
Oh, de
Frank
carga.
answering the questions of the viewers. Thank you, Frank.
46, sorry, Brookout, 4665, runway 121, contact down 120, stop sign, have a good day.
All the photographers, all the plane spotters out here, eyes on that 747.
3372, have your time,
Take 747 flying to Atlanta, Georgia. That's why it's making the left. Cathay Cargo, the 80th anniversary of Cathay, flying to Atlanta, Georgia. Should have taken off at 8:50 in the morning. Thankfully for us, it arrived late, therefore taking off late. Wow, we are fully zoomed in right now. Fully zoomed in, trying to keep the camera smooth and steady for all of you. As we say goodbye, Cathay. The Cathay. Wow, look at that. If you guys like that livery, if you guys enjoy that, if you love that, hit that like button. We're getting very close to the first 500 likes of today's live show. And okay, I think we'll leave it. I think we'll leave the 747, and it's on the other side of the clouds now. It's now.
Yeah, we got it, man. That was the
Wow, there you go. As FOJ would say, wow. We have the Avianca Cargo A380, and listen, you guys, just a friendly reminder. I'm blaming the heat or something. That internet connection is not the strongest one for today, for this trip at least. Don't know why, but just bear with us. If you see that buffer wheel, should stabilize pretty quick. Okay, I don't want you missing the action here in Miami. We have an A330 flying in from Colombia. And let's check the crosswinds right now. Let's see, crosswinds are... Okay, they're there. It's not the... let's see. Okay, so sound issues, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to have to figure that out. So right now, technically, you guys are hearing me like a robot, so that's interesting. So we have the Avianca Cargo landing in just a little bit. And what else? Thunderstorms a little later on, perhaps starting at 2 p.m. So I'm going to get off the screen because... I'm afraid I sound like a robot right now. So, yeah, I think it's going to be a little bit more troubleshooting for today. Wait a minute, you guys. I just heard the replay. I sounded all right. Tyra Bean says, Peter, you sound like a robot. Very staticky. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, interesting, Tyra. Girl Boss sending us a cake to our wonderful moderator, Degas. He is celebrating a birthday today. Also, Matilda, hold on, let me get FOJ out here as well.
Wow.
Kevin is also celebrating. Kevin is celebrating the birthday. Thank you, Matilda. Thank you, girl boss. We have Susan sending us a $5 super chat. Says, hello, Peter. From Fort Lauderdale. Glad you're back in Miami. It's so great to be out here. It's humid like crazy, but it's good to be out here. We have Max39 sending the Crackman a shout out. We have CJ788 sending us a $10 super chat. Says, hey, Peter, great to see you back in Miami. Love that Cathay livery. You and me both. I think highlight of the day so far. Even though we've only been live for about 10 minutes. We have Fan Blake 8838 once again sending us a €3 super chat. Thanking LA Flights Miami edition. You got it? There you go. Guys, thank you so much for the morning super chats. You guys are wonderful. We also have Mariana, Texas, 49 months as a channel member, says, wow, amazing planes, amazing hosts. Hold on, let me put the message on the screen. So Mariana says, amazing planes, amazing hosts, amazing moderators. Thank you for helping me get through this sciatica pain. My goodness, I know that I've seen it firsthand. That is some severe pain. We're wishing you all the best, okay, Mariana? Oh my goodness, I've seen some loved ones deal with that pain before. It is nothing to take lightly. I see Mr. Paul Williams is watching. Goodness gracious, I'm still thinking about those 9 espresso shots. I gave you a shout out during the morning briefing a few minutes ago. Let's see. Yeah, this is pretty big. Kicking away. First of all, I want to welcome you. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for joining us, Kiki Away. We hope you're having a great weekend. Yeah, big Boeing order. Yeah, a lot of planes going to China. Kiki Away, it's a pleasure to have you on board. All right, let's see. We have Avianca on final approach. We can't see it because of the trees in the horizon, so we can't really see it. Let's say we have watching. Great to have you on board. We have Neil says, good afternoon from Hull, England. Welcome to Miami. Welcome to LA Flights Live. I hope the sound is a little better now. I had a few complaints saying that the sound sounded maybe a little bit glitchy. Yeah. Let's see. All right, let's go for the Avianca. I see it on final, so we'll go for this one. Yeah, I blame the heat. Let's see. I'm using the same setup that I've been using in the past few trips out here to Miami, but yeah, I'm blaming. I think it's the heat.
No talk was busy. How you doing? It's supposed to be FaceTime for sometimes. Can you FaceTime? Wait.
And I think Frank is talking on the microphone right now. So.
Wow, that's nice. I'm in an airport.
Yeah, let's see. I might have to tell Frank to move away from the mic. Frank.
I've been there for almost an hour.
Oh my goodness. Frank, you're right next to the microphone, my friend. It's okay. That's perfect.
So that's been good. I know, you do what you gotta do. Yep. Yeah, man. Actual record, loud record.
Okay, I just heard the playback, you guys. The sound is okay. The static you might be hearing is coming from the from the scanner thing. That's just the normal radio static. Yeah, I just heard the playback. The playback's alright. Okay, let's take a look at the A330 flying in from Medellin, Colombia. Avianca Cargo Flight 4224.
for me, and this contact ramp has you taxiing into your ramp. Have a good day.
I think we can zoom in a little more to the A330. A lot of heat waves again today. Wow, look at that. Look at the amount of heat waves. Goodness gracious. So we have a couple of planes coming in. We have, looks like the first one will be the American Airlines A321neo flying in from Lima, Peru. We'll zoom in to that one in just a bit. Let's say hello to the viewers. Yeah, and I'm trying to hear the playback, you guys. I heard the playback, and I'm not hearing any static. Let's see. We have watching. We have Uwe Nedvig. We have Marcel Colon. It looks like we have the usual suspects out there in Germany. We have Peter McKinney. Great to have you on board, Pete. In Chicago, yes, we have Jerry. Great to see you, Jerry. A big, big welcome to you. Welcome to the Miami edition. A surprise, spontaneous Miami edition. We have Melody. Hey, Melody. Melody says, oh, yeah, yeah, from the Umbrella episode. Yeah. There you go, Melody. Thank you for watching.
Let's say if you're not here, if we're back to California, you always got to remember my name, and you forget me.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, man. No, we remember your name.
Santos Australia, sorry, Australia, they know you're blocking the camera here. Right?
There you go, man. There you go. All right, let's see. We are following that A330 until the next one gets into range. We're waiting for American 1558 flying in from Lima, Peru. Welcome to LA flights, everybody. We have MDoc1 says, Peter in the 305. Yeah, welcome to the Miami edition. This is day 2 of Miami. We have the usual German suspect says, German here, next German here. Ja genau, Mr. Peter. Ja genau, Tia Nicole. When in doubt, ja genau. Hey, we have Richie saying hello, Peter, and hello, moderators. Great to have you on board for today. And we have Meredith saying hello to Rosa. We have Manchester. Let's see. What? Okay, what? Manchester Nigel says, good evening from a very wet and cold Manchester. What happened to LAX? LAX, well, it's in California. We are in Miami. When in doubt, ja genau. Ja genau, ja genau. All right, you guys, let me give you a weather update, okay? Because we are, let's see, we are on storm watch. And they're telling me that we're going to have some thunderstorms perhaps in the next hour or in 2 hours. Thunderstorms in the area will be popping up, and we'll try our absolute best to keep the show going for you guys. And it's already getting darker and darker here at the plane spotting location here at Miami International. It's getting darker and darker. Let's go for the American from Lima, Peru.
2145 turn left when you're able. Looks like it'll be and contact on 120. Have a good day.
Next one coming in, flying in from the Bahamas. We have another American, this time a 737-800. About 2.5 miles away.
Going Tango Yankee, hold short, runway 12, main frequency.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Autofocus. Come on, are we going to work or not? All right, we'll zoom out. Come on, come on, come on.
Active 4406, turn left and contact Airlines Company. Right, 688 cross, runway 12, contact Company today. All right, let's leave the American 737. Let's go over to the Aviation cargo. Looks like we have a special sticker. However, it looks like we've had the freighters, besides the Cathay, which I'm very fortunate. Every other freighter has been going to the north side for departure. So it looks like the same situation that happened yesterday is going to happen again, you guys. I'm so sorry about that. It's just beyond our control. But we'll definitely have a lot of planes coming in. So listen, we are also on weather watch. Let me check the radar right now. However, there is forecasted, in the forecast, we have a lot of thunderstorms in the area around 2 p.m. Okay, so around 2 p.m. Let's see if we have anything building up right now. So we have, it doesn't look like there's anything on the radar, but these thunderstorms can pop out of nowhere. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so off the coast, in fact, off the coast, there's a lot of weather, but nothing on radar so far. 2 p.m., 3 p.m. It's not that I'm trying to manifest it. It's just that I'm just trying to give you a heads up. We might have to duck and we might have to run and duck for cover as the day goes on. We'll see what happens. As of right now, we are live and we're keeping the show going. So we have a takeoff. We have a LATAM 767 being pushed. There it is. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. If it faces us, if it faces the west, it takes off on Niner, and if it doesn't, if it faces the other side, if it faces east away from us, it's not going on Niner. Sorry, it's gonna head over to the north side. So with these thunderstorms here in the area, there's a lot of lightning, there's a lot of thunder, and I have a massive metal antenna sticking out of the car right now for our ATC radio. There is a massive tree. This is the only tree in the area. There's a few other trees, but they're a little retreated from they're a little far from my location, so I'm directly underneath a very tall tree. I have metal thingies poking out of the car. So when these thunderstorms hit, there's a lot of lightning, there's a lot of rain associated with these storms. So we'll see what happens, as they say. We'll see what happens. Yeah, life's good, says the lightning catcher. Yeah, I have the, you guys can't see it, but it's a massive antenna. Pretty, sticking like, what is that? That's like, what, like 8 feet? 9 feet? Yeah, something like that. It's like 10 feet. It's a pretty tall antenna out there. The metal thingies. Yeah, the lightning catcher. Life's good. Life's good was out there in Charlotte. Tiburona, hello, hello. Tiburona says, hello, Peter, and everyone. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you. Oh, my goodness. What would I give for the 767 to take off on Niner? Come on. ATC is not muted. It's just a little quiet here. It happens often. But later on in the afternoon, if we stick it out through the thunderstorms, we're going to have a busy Saturday afternoon rush, as always. Let's see, we have a celebratory message coming from Vienna Merlin 1960. Celebrating a big 29 months with LA Flights, says, thank you for a great time. Thank you for the great time with LA Flights. You got it, Vienna. You got it. All right, where's it going to face? Is it going to face east or west? Gamby45 asking, Peter, what's the last day in Miami? You know something? I don't know. I just don't know. Originally, it was supposed to be 2 days, you know, Friday and Saturday, but I don't know. I think there's a pretty cool air show happening on Saturday, and I kind of want to stick it out to make it to that air show on Saturday. But, yeah, I don't know. It could be a few days. It could be a longer, maybe a little longer than a few days. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Kenneth, watching and celebrating a big 29 months, says, did I see the Goose has a birthday? Happy birthday, the Goose. Yeah, the Goose, our moderator for the past, what, 4 years? 4 years celebrating a birthday. Happy birthday, the Goose. Sadly, there you go. It's facing east. Facing east. So that tells me it's going to be taking off in the north. Runway 8. Sadly. Hey, Scott, thank you so much for joining us. We're trying our best out here, even though they're sending the takeoffs to the north side. It's exactly what happened yesterday. Scott says, hello, everybody. Hello, Peter. Hello, Scott. Who else is watching? Max39. We have Mongorat. Good to see you, Mongorat. Great to see ya. Great to see ya. Let's see, we have Master of Naps. I love that name. Why do I love that name so much? Master of... Am I reading it wrong? Hold on. Master of Naps. There you go. I'm not a Master of Naps, sadly. Oh, my goodness. Who else is watching? Come on, everybody. Who else is watching? I see Yin is watching. Good to see you, Yin. Justin. Justin says, still watching. I see Solid State. I see Max39. Our wonderful moderators, Red Shadow Kick. Working on it. We haven't seen you in a while working on it. Good to see you. Working on it. Red Shadow Kick with us today. And we have Paul. Yeah, Paulo. Paulo Castro. Paulo Castro saying hello from Germany. Nice. We have Brian saying, love in Miami. You got it, man. Good to see you. And I see Bo-Katan. Angela, what do you think about the possibility of being underneath a massive thunderstorm with a lot of lightning, with a lot of rain, so much rain that you can't even see the fence? Incredible downpour. What do you think about plane spotting in a massive thunderstorm? Angela?
Ooh.
Oh my goodness, there you go. One more time, Angela. Say it on the microphone this time.
Ooh.
Thank you, Angela. So that's a no from Angela. Let's see, we have Old.7 saying watching from Saint Tropez. Yeah, Saint Tropez, France. Yeah. Great to have you on board. Welcome to Miami. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Let's say we have Cameron saying good morning, Peter, and everyone from the Great Pacific Northwest. Hey, let me show you something, okay? Okay, so we have an arrival coming in. Okay, first I'll show you the plane coming in, okay? Because we've been having a bit of a plane drought, so we'll go for the next arrival. Then I'm going to show you massive clouds, okay? Massive clouds. And I want to give a big thanks to Cat Nerd. Even though, you know, she's busy, you know, she's doing her thing, she's keeping me updated. You don't have to do that, you know, Cat Nerd, but listen, we are so thankful for your help. I'm going to show you after the next arrival massive clouds. And I have a feeling they're headed my way. So we'll go for the next arrival. The American flight from Dallas, DFW. Do we have Brian? Do we have Branson watching out there in DFW? Do we have Kevin Kelly? Carol Ann, hello, hello. We're sending you big waves. Welcome to Miami. Wowzers, look at this. Let me show you the clouds out here. Look at that. Can the camera do it justice? Look at that. Look at all those massive clouds out there. Look at that one. And they're just, you know, minute by minute, they're just increasing in size. Every minute that passes, they just get bigger and bigger. Look at that. Those are massive clouds headed our way. I think they're headed our way. Listen to me. I sound like an expert, or I'm trying to sound like an expert. I think they're coming our way. Wow, just look at that. Yeah. Uh-oh is right. Uh-oh. All right, let's go for the next arrival. Yes, let's keep the camera moving here.
Cross 21 to a Yankee, and they kind of jump one in.
This is the LA flight. We have American Airlines 315 flying in from LA. A 4-hour, 4-minute flight. Today, wow, look at this. Catching an incredible tailwind, this one. I wonder what's the maximum speed it reached. American 315 landing 1 hour early. And you know, we always call the flights from LA flights. Guess why?
Tower 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9. Clear to land 12, short of runway 9, on board, 46, Tower 9, clear to land.
Bit of crosswind for the arrivals. We have winds. Let's see. Okay, maybe not much of a crosswind. Wind 09 or 0 at 10 knots.
2315, Tango 7, Tango, Yankee behind at the 7-6, and then hold for runway 12.
We'll go for the. Let's go for the next one. We're gonna have Lufthansa come in today. We're gonna have the daily 747-8. We're also gonna have the British Airways A380. We're gonna have Speedbird come in right around the same time. Yesterday we had both of those quad jets land back to back, which was really, really cool to see. Little E175, flight 4214, flying for 58 minutes.
Miami Tower, runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9 for landing and bird trip.
Wow, those clouds are growing rapidly. They still keep getting taller and taller. All right, let's see. We have the next one coming in. Let's see who we have. We have another E175, flight 3646, flying for 48 minutes. Welcome to LA Flights, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. You find Peter in Miami right after the Charlotte edition. This is day 2 of the Miami edition. Today we are on storm watch. We're watching that radar for the possible storms. Storms might hit the area around the 2-3 p.m. hour, and let's just say I'm not looking forward to that. Storm watch with LA Flights.
You see me never go to the fence. I stay away from the fence. When you see me never go to the fence, I stay away here. Right?
Yeah, man. There you go. There you go, man.
You see me never go to the fence. I stay here away from the fence. By watching fence, I always stay here away from the fence.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Left turn Victor, ground point 8. Runway 3646, Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12.
Our next one coming in is an American Airlines 737. Let's see. Let's say hello to the LA Flights family as we say, I guess, goodbye to that little E175. We have Mr. Paul Williams sending a slice of cake out to someone out there celebrating a birthday. Besides Degas, yeah, the legend Degas celebrating a birthday today. Let's take a look. You guys want a cloud spot again? Look at this. These clouds are making me very, very nervous.
American 871, left turn Victor, ground point 8.
Look at that. That's not even the big one. Look at that. That's the big one. Look at that. Jeez Louise. Can we get that Jeez Louise on the chat? And yeah, Mr. Paul Williams sending that slice of cake to the legend Degas. Happy birthday, Degas. Hey Pedro and Sebastian and San Sebastian. Hello to you, Pedro and Nerea. Always a pleasure to see you. Oh my goodness, today's going to be an interesting day. Today's going to be one of these days, my friends. And we're getting super close to the first 1,000 likes of the live show. We're only 210 away. Oh my goodness, you know something? We're on track. I'm sorry, the humidity has completely destroyed the hair today. But listen, we are on track to cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. We have exactly 5 minutes remaining. In 5 minutes, we're going to cross the first hour, okay? We need your help. 1,000 likes, 200 away. We haven't crossed 1,000 likes in the Miami edition yet so far. It could happen day 2. Yes, today 1,000 before the first hour. It's possible. All right, let's stop cloud spotting for a little bit. And how about this? We'll go for the next arrival. It's going to be a little tricky to spot the next one. I think it's hiding behind the trees. Hey, Mr. Bruce Williams, I saw you picking in yesterday, man. I'm sorry I didn't put the message on the screen. Well, great to see you. Great to see you again today. We have Nicole sending us a €5 super chat. Says, happy birthday, guys. I'm sending virtual knoppers to you. All the best for your next year. Nicole, ja, genau. Thank you so much, Nicole. Dankeschön, ja, genau. All right, well, we'll leave the interesting clouds out there headed our way. I think they're headed our way. We got the roses, and we also have a plane pushing. Let's see who we have. We have a Ghost 767 LATAM cargo flying to nearby Buenos Aires. Let's see. So it's in Uruguay. Montevideo, yeah, Montevideo in Uruguay. That's where it's going. It's going far away. That is almost 4,000 nautical miles. 3,800, almost 3,900 nautical miles for this Ghost 767. All right, we'll see that one in just a little bit. Let's go over to the next one, next arrival. American 1901, a 737 MAX 8. We have Ivan Bersamin says, aloha from Maui. I love Hawaii. Welcome to LA flights, my friend. I'm not the biggest coffee drinker, I gotta be honest, but I do love that Kona coffee out there in the Big Island. All right, we are getting so close to the first 1,000. I'm going to push it, okay? I'm going to try and push this the best I can. 110 likes to go, and we have 1 minute, 20 seconds to hit 1,000 before that first hour. We are so close. All right, I'm scared to look at that 767. Is it gonna face? Oh man, come on, why? All right, well, the 767 is facing east, telling us that it's going to head over to runway 8 right for takeoff. That's it. We have Roxana trying to scare the host. Roxana says, leading the storm race. We have quite a big thunderstorm right now. Yeah, we have a storm competition, Roxana. You out there in Romania out here, and me here in Miami. All right, you guys, listen. We are on track. We're getting so close. 1,000 likes. We're only 60 away, and I think there's like 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds. 60 across 1,000. Even if you don't normally hit that like button, we're going to appreciate your help so much. Even if you say, oh, you know, I never give in to Peter's begging for likes demands. Oh, my goodness. Okay, it sounds like I'm a robot, yeah? All right, hold on. All right, so if Peter sounds like a robot, like a fraction of a second, I think we're just gonna have to deal with it. You know something? Who knows? Maybe it's all the electrical interference. I don't know. Listen, it's the heat. I'm blaming the heat. I'm blaming the weather. If Peter sounds like a robot for a brief second, I think we're just gonna have to live with it. Yeah, all these wires touching each other and stuff. There's a whole bunch of spaghetti wires right below me. So listen, we're just gonna have to deal with it. 25 like, hey, we crossed the first hour. We'll see how long it takes for us to cross that 1,000. 25 away. And if you do see that buffer wheel, I'm blaming the heat as well. My goodness, Peter's blaming the heat a lot today. Internet should stabilize pretty quick. I think the internet signal, I think my headset needs some of that Paul Williams 9 espresso shot coffee that he sent me yesterday. Snickers Mom, 7690, 46 months of membership. Hit that like button for the best channel on YouTube. It makes me so happy to see you, Snickers Mom, every single time we see you on the chat. Snickers Mom has been tuning into LA flights for some serious amount of time. Years. So long. And we're always thankful to see you on LA flights. I'm happy that I haven't annoyed you enough with all these Peterisms. The are ya readies. The begging for the likes. What else? I'll take that any day of the week. Oh my goodness, Snickers Mom. Thank you so much. 46 months renewing your membership. And we have Nicole, 25 months in the Platinum Plane Squadron, says, I went to Starbucks for the first time because of ya. Okay, so this is my drink right here, okay? So listen. This is my drink today. And I'm actually really sad that I can't get this in Los Angeles, but I have this. All right, 5 shots. That's my drink. Paul, if you send me a drink, make sure it's 5, not 9. That's mine. Oh, it's delicious. I'm not the biggest coffee drinker, and I also got this one. It's Cuban coffee. It's cafecito, yeah. It's cafe sote because it's a massive cup. So yeah, it's some Cuban jet fuel energizing coffee. I'm not the biggest coffee drinker, I have to be honest. Yeah, I go now. Oh my goodness, Peter Cameras is the Starbeast. I'm not the biggest coffee drinker though, I have to be honest. Not the biggest coffee drinker. Latam flying in from Bogota, Colombia. The next one coming in. It's an Airbus A320. 3 hours, 20 minutes. That's fun. The aircraft is 320 and the flight time 320. 3 hours, 20 minutes. Alright, 767 disappointing us. Heading to the north side for takeoff. Anyone else drinks the coffee out here? Who drinks the coffee? What's your Starbucks order? What is your Starbucks order? Let us know in the chat.
Yankee 7.
Southwest 1927 for runway 12.
Southwest 1927 left tower, runway 12, clear to land, hold short, runway 9 for landing traffic, wind.
Alright, let's go for the next one.
Hold short, runway 9, clear to land 12, Southwest 1927.
Columbia 4400, join Tango, hold short, runway 12, remain with frequency.
And there it is. We have the next one coming in. Next one is an Eastern Air Express 737-400 is the classic flying in from Santa Clara, Cuba.
12 will hold short at intersection, wind 10010, runway 9 clear to land.
And there you go. You heard the wind check 100 at 10.
Southwest 1847 or 1947 turns left at uniform ground 28. Columbia 3400 cross runway 12 and then for the ground 28.
All right, let's go and take a look. We have a 737 7 Air Cargo doing its pre-tax. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Is it going to go somewhere? Oh, it looks like they're just taking it somewhere. We have, I love the name, Rick. Oh my goodness. Enjoy the show with Dave out there in Ontario. Happy Saturday to you. Happy Saturday to you and Dave. Ricky 1010. Thank you so much for being a channel member. There you go. I love that name. There you go. That's a fun name. Well, there goes the 7 Air Cargo. All right, let me give you an update on the Lufthansa. We're going to have the Germans and their daily 747-8. We're going to have A380, King of the Skies, biggest plane to carry passengers, arrive a little after 2:30 p.m.
Let's say we have J Dearman 77 says gonna be Miami weather for the next 2 days later this week in the 90s. Too early for me though. I hate the humidity. We don't have our AC until late July and it takes about 3 weeks. Let's see, July and take it out 3 weeks later. Well, there you go. Yeah, the humidity. Humidity is a little interesting out here. Let's see, Meredith Holmes says, coffee is so important in Sweden that they have a special word for having coffee that can be both a noun and a verb. Wow. I don't want to pronounce that wrong, Meredith, so I'm not going to try. We have 1977 Sith Lore says, from clear to cloudy within a few minutes. Gotta love Miami. How about this? Sunny skies 1 hour, and then the next hour, a torrential downpour with massive amounts of rain, the lightning, the thunder. Okay, so yeah, this rain, you guys, this massive rain cloud is definitely headed towards at least this area. I don't know yet if it's headed to this location specifically. Look at that. We have... Oh, there it is. Look at that. Look at that. Goodness. It doesn't even fit. Okay, there you go. I'll zoom out. That is quite big, and it's only getting bigger and bigger as we do some cloud spotting on LA flight. So I'm confirming on the radar that it is a massive storm cell moving really, really slow off the coast of Miami. I'm no expert, but it does look like it's heading to the east. Excuse me, heading to the west towards Miami. As we do some cloud spotting on LA flights. It looks like it's a nice Saturday afternoon out here. Nice and relaxed out here in Miami International. Let's see, we have Sierra Conrad. Oh yeah, that's right. I asked you guys, what's your coffee order? Sierra Conrad says, my favorite Starbucks order for the coffee is venti, vanilla, sweet cream, cold brew, 2 pumps of Splenda and cold foam on top. My other one is a venti strawberry acai, yeah, acai with lemonade. Yep. I just get the shake and espresso, you know. I used to get the Dubai chocolate one. Yep. Hey, Jenny says, been over 4 weeks now, have no milestone available. Yeah, I don't know what's happening there, Jenny. You are a Golden Plane member. You are a Golden Plane member, Jenny. That is not LA Flights. That's a YouTube issue. So we hope it gets resolved. It's usually just like a little glitch or something. And, you know, by the next show or the next few shows, you should have a milestone to send. But yeah, Jenny, whatever's happening, it's not LA Flights. We're not preventing you from sending a milestone there. Thank you so much for being a channel member, Jenny. Let's see. We have any other coffee drinkers out there? You know, I'm not the biggest coffee drinker, I have to be honest. All right, we have J Dearman 77. You guys might get a Bow Echo line later this afternoon. It could bow out according to AccuWeather. Yep. Now you see, that's beyond my pay grade talk. There you go. That's beyond the pay grade. That message. But from what I took is that it's gonna rain later. It's gonna rain later, but it might go away according to AccuWeather. That's what I read. Hey, Blue Side Up, thanks so much for joining us. As logged on to some cloud spotting. Yeah, there you go. We're doing cloud spotting. We're doing cargo pallet spotting as well. It's a nice chill afternoon. Chill, as the kids say. It's a nice chill afternoon here in Miami before the afternoon rush kicks in. But the rain and thunderstorm might get here before the plane rush, aviation, the traffic. Yeah, there you go. ATC is on. It's just a little quiet out here. Hey, look at this. Okay, so a bit of information, a bit of context there. Okay, so Bow Echo is a line of big winds. Wow, and lightning when it comes in front of the storms. Thank you so much for the update, man. I'm so sorry about the Celtics there. My dad is the biggest Celtics fan, and he is not feeling a-okay after the crushing defeat. As we continue, if you guys are just joining us, we are the premier cargo unloading, offloading pallet show in the entire world. Thank you so much for joining us. We love to zoom into the cargo pallets. Next one coming in is a Delta flight from JFK. We have Deltas 15, 14 flying in from JFK. 2 hours, 20 minutes of flight time, landing on the diagonal runway 12. Runway 12. Freighters are my favorite. There you go. You're in good company. We are, of course, the premier freighter cargo pallet thingy online. We have Megan loves New York. I love New York as well. We're going to be going there for the 4th of July special. It's going to be non-stop action. Non-stop action at JFK. We're going to see so many planes, so many arrivals, so many departures that our heads are going to just take a spin. Megan loves New York. Welcome to LA Flights. Hey, Tim from Tennessee. Tim from Tennessee. It was so good to meet you out there in Charlotte. Thank you so much for the delicious tacos. We took time off the planes and we converted LA Flights into LA Foods Charlotte edition. Almost like a mini meet and greet out there in Charlotte. So cool to see all the viewers out there. Dave1964 sending us a $2 super chat. Says happy Saturday, LA Flights with Ricky 1010. Jenny says JFK is brilliant. Oh my goodness, JFK is amazing. That's why we go there so much. This year we're gonna go, I think, a little less. 4th of July, UN week, Christmas. I mean, that's still a lot. And when we head out, it's usually for like a week of plane spotting. And we go live every single day for like 10, 11 hours. Some cool sights and sounds out there at JFK at the TWA Hotel. Frederick Grimsley looks like going to be busy. Yes, we can't ever meet for some reason. Something always comes up. Maybe next time, right? Frederick Grimsley. Frederick, be safe out there in Boston. Great city. All right, how about this? We'll show you some planes. We have the Delta from JFK. We're going to zoom out. We're going to leave Avianca. And that's the arrival on 12.
Back to 1931. Hello. 1931, Lobby Tower, wind 100, Matador for 4, runway 12 for the right. 2 for the land, back to 1931.
And talking about New York, that's where I met Ed Viegel. Wait, hold on a minute. No, let's see. Did I meet Ed Viegel? Hold on. I think I'm confusing viewers out here. Hold on a minute. Ed Viegel, did we? No, hold on. We didn't meet. I think I'm thinking about something else. Someone else. I think. Oh my goodness. Peter's mixing up viewers now. He's mixing up years. I think I'm in Miami Airport, right? Or am I in Charlotte? No, I'm in San Francisco. Well, Ed Viegel, regardless. Thanks so much for joining us. Great to have you on board. We have Johnny Whitley says, who doesn't love a JFK show with LA Flights? And I'll say it. You know, we go crazy in New York. You know, we did the 10, 11-hour live shows if the weather is if the weather permits. We love the long shows. Thank you so much, Johnny. Aaron Adams, 6219, celebrating a big 38 months. Been away for a few weeks. Good to be back. Hello to the entire family. Thanks so much, Aaron Adams and family. 38 months. Hearing a whole bunch of Peterisms. Ed Viegel says, no, we haven't met yet, Peter. JFK is where you learned how to pronounce my handle. Yeah, your YouTube name. Yep. I knew there was a connection. I knew there was a New York connection there, my friend. Ed Viegel. At Vigo, Yaganau. When in doubt, Yaganau. Looks like they offloaded the A330. No more cargo. What are we gonna look at? How about this? Let's go and zoom into the American Airlines A319 flying in from Baltimore. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for the American from Baltimore. All right, looks like the plane traffic is picking up here in the south side. We have, let me check the radar. We have, the next one is an American 737-800 flying in from Nashville. Wow, look at this. We have a lot of planes coming. Okay, it's picking up. Avianca flying in from Managua in Nicaragua. We have an American from DFW. We have, what else? A Delta from Minneapolis. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 arrivals in the next 5 to 7 minutes. So it's going to be one after the other. How about this? We'll start zooming into final approach. And we'll get these landing lights. Let's see how many planes we can spot. There you go. So that is one, and that's the one from Nashville. It doesn't look like we can see anything else. Yep, okay, we'll stay with the 737 from Nashville. Hey, 2 of them. Okay, so that's Avianca from Nicaragua.
Clear to land, wind 10010.
Less than 1 hour away. Thank you, Uwe Nedvig, for the update. Biggest plane to carry passengers. I'm talking about Speedbird. 37 minutes away right now off the coast of Orlando, Florida.
Moscow, Roman Attic for the land, traffic landing 12, hold for the intersection, wind 10010.
All right, 737 flying in from Nashville, Tennessee. American 2633.
Delta 396, South Thunder 3009er, Roman Attic for the land. American 1046 Mountain Time, stop landing runway 12, hold to intersection Roman Attic for the land, wind 10011. Freaking 1894 Mountain Tower, runway 12 for the land, hold short, Roman Attic, landing traffic, wind 10011. 1894, just verify hold short, runway 9. 12 turn right, hold short, runway 9.
All right, this is what we want to see. We want to see a lot of planes on final. Let's leave the 737 from Nashville. Let's go over to Avianca, flying in from Guatemala. No, Nicaragua. Yeah? Managua, Nicaragua. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on. I think I'm losing it. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Coffee moment. Yeah, Nicaragua.
Tango Yankee, hold short, runway 12, remain this frequency. Onboard 35, 16 miles per hour, runway 12, clear to land, hold short, runway 9, Atlantic traffic, wind 1009. 2633, verify hold short, runway 12 with Yankee. Delta 21, 29 miles per hour, runway 9, land,
Wow, the next one is already about 1.5 miles away. Let's zoom out and let's go for this one.
1572, contact tower 118.3.
This is the American, excuse me, this is the... Yeah, the American from Dallas, American 1046, flying in from DFW.
Talk 396 Tango, hold short, runway 12 this frequency.
Delta's 2129 flying in from Minneapolis. MSP. Ugh. Actually, right now, MSP is not sounding too bad right now. I think I'm done with places that are hot for a while. And humid.
American 1046, uniform Victor, hold short, runway 12, remain this frequency.
That's what we have. Thomas sending a 44-month membership milestone today. First class member says, keep up the fantastic shows, Peter. Go Miami. Thank you, Thomas, for the renewal, my friend. And I see Marcel. Marcel says, I'm excited for LA Flight's European tour. And Marcel will be keeping us company out there, I think in Zurich, right? Oh, we can't wait to see you, Marcel. Marcel in Cologne will be Marcel in Zurich.
Boy 3516, left turn Yankee, keep it moving northbound on Yankee, ground 28. Then ground 28. Alpha 396, cross runway 12 Tango, then ground 28. Alpha 2129, left turn uniform Tango, hold short, runway 12, remain with frequency, checking your gate, see if it's available. Get AT-23 Mountain Tower, wind 0, 90 at 8.5, runway 90 clear land, hold short, runway 12 for letting traffic. Runway 9 will hold short of the intersection, wind 0, 90 at 7.15, runway 12 for the land.
All right, there you go, you guys. My goodness, sorry about that. Let's go for the American. Let's see, we have this one flying in from Chicago, American 1089. Oh, Peter losing it. Come on. Okay, the next one's gonna be better. Okay, let's see. Okay, so the next one flying in is the one from Austin, Texas. We have Martin Air Cargo. Yesterday it was the blue KLM Cargo. Today we're gonna have, you know, I can't decide which one's my favorite. So KLM Cargo. Yesterday the blue one was operated by Martin Air Cargo. Yesterday we got to see the blue 747. Today we're gonna see the traditional Martin Air Cargo livery. Lands in 9 minutes, only 9 minutes. Okay, that's gonna be really cool. A potential highlight of the day. I mean, where else can we see that one? The Martin Air 747 besides Miami. I think Chicago, but you know, Chicago's a little tricky to stream from. Speedbird, yes, Speedbird A380 lands in 29 minutes, and the Germans, Lufthansa 462 arrives in 1 hour. Okay, so we're not gonna have back-to-back, but we're gonna be dedicating full attention to each individual plane. So I kind of like that better. You know, it's back-to-back. It's too quick. You know. So Martin Air first, Speedbird second, Lufthansa third in the next starting 10 minutes to 1 hour. We have a lot of big planes coming in. We have an Emirates 767 landing north, but we have one landing here in the south side on Niner. It's the one from Austin. Come on, Peter, get off the screen and film planes already. This is the one from Austin. I hear there's good barbecue in Austin, yeah? Austin, Texas? Okay, so let me tell you my secret, top secret plan 5544. Let me share the beans, okay? So I'm still not deciding if I'm going to do this. So I hate to travel with my equipment. Flying with my equipment is just so much hassle, pain, headache. That, especially flying out of Miami International, I just gotta say, it's just so much walking, especially with when you have so many bags. So what I'm thinking of doing is taking the car rental I have right now and doing a massive road trip to LA, all right? And in the road trip from Miami to LA, we're going to be I'll be driving through Houston. I'll be driving through maybe a few other big airports. I can make a detour to Dallas. So that's what I'm thinking about. Miami edition happened spontaneously. Okay, so this road trip could just happen just like that. Like I could just decide just out of nowhere one morning say, let's do it. You know, snap of the finger. Let's do it. Why not? So if we do that, we're going to have Houston edition for the first time. We're going to have DFW edition for the first time. Like a massive road trip across the country, okay? Why am I talking about this? I need some more coffee. There you go. That's what I'm thinking about. Let's get back to the planes. My goodness. Why am I talking about that? Why did I start talking about that? Why did I spill the beans? I think Peter's losing it, you guys. Does Peter need a 36-hour road trip? Let's see. He's going to be even more loopy after that. Oh, look at that. Is that a go-round? No, it's not a go-round. For the life of me, I can't think why I started talking about that. My goodness. Well, there you go. I just don't know why. Why did I start talking about that? Well, there you go.
Onboard 4314, Tango Yankee, cross runway 12, their ground plan 8.
Red Shadow Kick says, are you going to stop in Cincinnati? Are you going to stop in Kentucky? I might stop. I've always wanted to stop in, what is it, at the UPS base, SDF. Always wanted to do that. I mean, we could. I am planning on taking a few detours. Let's see what happens. Oh my goodness! Why did I start talking about? Why did I spill the beans? Completely forgot.
Also 3387 miles per hour, wind 110, 8.45, runway 9, clear to land, hold short, runway 12, for landing traffic.
Well, there you go. Now that Peter spilled the beans on my potential road trip, it's not 100%. I'm still right now flying out of Miami International. That's still happening, okay? But if I do change up my plans, which is likely, I guess, which is a possibility. I'm not gonna say it's likely, but it is a possibility. Who is excited about the potential LA Flights road trip across America tour? I know I am, for one. We'll see. We'll see what happens. You know, as they say, you know, as that crazy guy on LA Flight says all the time, we'll see what happens. Did I tell you guys where this one is flying in from? It's Havana, Cuba, A319. Okay, big plane. I'm excited about this one. We have Martinair Cargo, potential highlight of the day. Downwind for runway 9er. Lands in 4 minutes. 4 minutes away. In the meantime, we have a Southwest 737 flying in from St. Louis. St. Louis, Missouri. I have to stop in St. Louis. Not for a live show, but for barbecue. I've always wanted to try St. Louis barbecue from the source. St. Louis. Okay, 7:47. Did I ever tell you about my story? My first trying to get some St. Louis barbecue. It was right after the MSP edition last year, and I decided, all right, I'll take a road trip to St. Louis. I'll fly out of St. Louis to LA just for some barbecue. So I drove through a whole bunch of states, Wisconsin, Iowa, something or rather. I made it just in time, but for my flight, I did not have any extra time to stop for some barbecue. It was a great drive though, I'll take it, no regrets. I love a good road trip. And it was flying out of St. Louis with American Airlines. That's when I had a bit of a, I guess, issue with my batteries in my camera and my carry-on. Oh my goodness, what a nightmare. Oh, it was because they ran out of overhead space. I was the last one to board my American Airlines flight out of St. Louis to LA, and they ran out of space, and my carry-on can't be checked because of all the batteries, and oh my goodness, what a mess. Even the captain had to come out and inspect the battery. Oh goodness. Flying with my equipment is not the easiest thing, especially if you're the last one to board, like me. Big plane alert. We have Martinair 747, number 2 to land. Will stay with the Queen of the Skies. Hey, Peter, I'm so sorry, my friend. Let's see, Peter sending us a €6 super chat. Thanks so much, Peter. Sorry, my friend. I'll read your message right now. Another Lufthansa update. 747 Retro Yanko Tango is back in service after a 6-week overhaul for maintenance. And today it's going to Chicago. Guten Tag from Frankfurt. Guten Tag. Guten Tag, Peter. In fact, I remember seeing it. So a couple days ago, before the first day here in Miami, I checked the status of Yanko Tango because I wanted to see if it was flying into Miami, and I noticed that it was right when I searched up the tail number, it was flying out of China. And yeah, it was there for a bit, doing the maintenance, doing the overhaul. So it's good to know that Yanko Tango is back in the air. Thanks, Pete. All right, we have 2 planes coming in, but I'm sure you want to stay with Martinair. Martinair Cargo flying in from Amsterdam. 3 minutes away from landing, a 9-hour, 10-minute flight to Miami.
01, Fox runway 13 and ground 18. That's 1297 uniform, ground 18. Southwest 3387, cross runway 12 taxi to land. Martinair 6124, heavy left tower, runway 9 for the land.
Wow, look at this. This is actually a pretty cool moment right here. So this is the first time ever in LA Flight's history, first time ever that we're seeing this one in the non-KLM livery. Usually we see the blue KLM cargo colors operated by Martinair, but it's the blue KLM livery. It's the first time we're seeing the non-KLM Martinair livery. First time.
Tango, Yankee, cross runway 12, then ground 18.
Okay, the cool thing about this is, well, actually, cool thing about this, depending where it parks, okay? Because yesterday, I was about to say the cool thing about this is that it's going to park near us, and it takes off in a couple of hours, so we saw it land and we'll see it take off. However, yesterday, we saw the KLM livery parked in the north, okay? And it departed north, runway 8 right. So we'll see where this one parks. Hopefully it parks close to us. Wow, the wind is picking up, ladies and gents. Wind is picking up. The threat of thunderstorms starts this hour at 2 p.m. And the skies are visibly getting darker and darker. What's going to happen? We are on Storm Watch today here on LA Flights. Storm Watch at Miami International. That's a good sign, my friends. If it parks close to us, pretty much guarantees a south side departure in about 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours, whenever the turnaround is complete. Wow, you can really see the camera shake here. I'm gonna have to take a, let's see, a little bit of a precaution here. Stabilize the camera, a little modification. We have Thomas saying hello from Connecticut. It's great to see you, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Let's see, a couple of super chats to announce. We have DN Cape Town. Okay, so I did kind of announce an idea. Okay, so it's not confirmed, absolutely not confirmed. But if I proceed with this idea, we're going to have a road trip across America tour on LA Flights. So that means stopping at major airports along the way, driving from Miami to LAX, one airport, Houston. I know we're gonna have to stop at. I'll take a detour to DFW. We'll perhaps stop at Phoenix. You know, it's gonna be pretty cool, you guys. Okay, so listen, DN Cape Town says only do that road trip across America tour if you get Josh to fly out to help me with the drive. You know, that would be a lot of help. It's a long drive, my friends. Peter will be exhausted, so that's why it's not confirmed. It's just a crazy idea I'm floating around. Bobo in Senegal says, looking forward to the 767 departure from runway 9er. Love to hear the screaming CF6 engines, my friend. Great to see you, Bobo. We haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back. And Solid State sending a slice of cake for the birthday boy. Degas is celebrating a birthday today. Thanks, Solid State. $1,300 likes, only 10 away. How about this? Can we cross 1,500 likes before A380 lands? The biggest aircraft to carry passengers, the A380, lands in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. $10 minutes away. Can we cross the big 1,500 likes? 200 away in 10 minutes. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. I remember my dad getting me a model of the Martinair 747-400 back when I was like 12 or something. Out there in Las Vegas. It was Skymark's 747. Skymark's the airplane model manufacturer. I think I still have it. You know something? I still have it inside of a box of many things. The next arrival is a little E175 flying in from Key West. And the next one is a big flight from San Francisco. American 369 flying in from SFO. And we have Wooddale. Wait a minute, hold on. Sorry, Wooddale. Sorry, I forgot to see the D there. Wooddale. Wooddale. Why am I pronouncing it like that? I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Wooddale, Chicago, ORD, sending us a $5 super chat, says there's no reason to come by Chicago. We get no A380s. Still, we do get plenty of 747s. Chicago's amazing. It's I've been there for 1 week. We did a like a 5-day special, Josh and I, years ago, from Chicago, and I left Chicago mesmerized. So many planes. It's non-stop. 777s, the 747s. I mean, it's super cool. And when we went there years ago, the BA A380 was flying in. So yeah, super cool. Chicago's great. Let's see, but from what I hear, it's not the easiest thing to stream from there. So we'll see what happens. Let's see, American 369 from Chicago, from San Francisco, a 737 MAX 8. The next one to come in. Oh my goodness, you guys. Absolutely fantastic to meet the viewers. I'm sorry about that. Let's see. We're going to go for the next one. This is the 737 from San Francisco, SFO. I'm telling you, listen, I love... This is why I do these trips. That's why I'm thinking about the Great American Road Trip Across America tour. I love to meet you guys, all right? And I do my best always to say hi to you, to shake your hand, and... to get to hear your story. All right, this is the one from San Francisco. The A380 is coming in from the north today. Due to the cloud cover, we won't be able to zoom into Speedbird until it's pretty close to final. Look at this. Look how dark it's getting. We're on Storm Watch today here in Miami. We're watching out for the weather. We're keeping an eye on the radar, the weather radar. Next one coming in is a Sky High 737-400. It's a classic flying in from Havana, Cuba. All right, let's go for the 737. Wow, you see the winds are picking up. A bit of a crosswind now. Let's see, winds. Yep, bit of a crosswind. It's about, let's see, 20 degrees of crosswind, 12 knots, gusting to 20 and change.
Delta 334, minus that 119 for the land, wind 09010.
090 and 10. Okay, so the tracking app is wrong.
American 369 cross, runway 12, contact ground 20 on the other side.
Okay, where is... Oh, I see it. I see it. Let's see. Goodness. I just love to see the arrivals battle the wind. However, let's see. Okay, I'm going to go for British Airways. I mean, we only see one of these a day. Well, there's 2 British Airways flights that come in, but chances that we'll stay for that second arrival are pretty slim to none. So this might be the only A380 we see for today. Oh, look at that. That looks so cool. 1,500 likes, my friends. 1,500 is the goal. If you love seeing A380s, if you're enjoying the Miami edition, if you're waiting for the storms like I am right now, hit that like button. 125 away till we cross the big 1,500. I see Mr. Paul watching. Paul Williams. I haven't opened up the delivery yet. I can't wait to open it up. Mr. Paul sending some nice and fresh caffeine Peter's way. Mr. Paul, that's your plane. How about this? We're going to dedicate this arrival for Mr. Paul Williams, who will be attending the meet and greet August 23rd later this year at LAX. And Mr. Paul Williams will be flying first class on an A380, landing I think a couple days before the actual meet and greet on the 23rd. LA flights meet and greet August 23rd. Let me know if you're planning on heading out. I'll put your message on the screen. All right, we have a big one coming in.
American 3203, cross runway 12, contact ground 20 on the other side. Delta 334, turn left, Tango 7, going Tango, hold short, runway 12.
Wow, look at that. That looks so cool. It's number 1 for arrival. Number 1. We'll see if they stabilize it in time. That's it's pretty close to the runway here. It's about 3 miles away.
Speedbird 3 Golf 2 from 90 Tower, welcome in the 10011, runway 9 Weatherline.
Well, we'll see if they stabilize it in time. How far are we? We are less than 100 likes to go till we cross the goal of 1,500. I'll leave it in your hands. Can we cross the big 15? It's up to you. And I'm seeing some very cool messages of viewers right now saying that they're going to attend the meet and greet. Let's see, Jeff Walker, I see your message. So let me know if you're going to attend, and I'll put your message on the screen and we'll give you a big shout out. So Mr. Paul Williams out there in the UK, this is why we're talking about the meet and greet. We'll be flying one of these, on one of these, first class to LAX to attend the LA Flight's 5th anniversary, August 23rd.
Traffic on the 6 mile final cross, runway 12, is back to the right vehicle back.
Never gets old. Speedbird 207 landing right on time. 8 hours, 42 minutes of flight time. Just about 3,900 nautical miles to Miami. Wow, never gets old, you guys. And we're still waiting for Lufthansa. Lufty arriving a little late today. Lufthansa 462, a 747-8, flying in from Frankfurt, lands in 25 minutes, only 25 away. And right now is just outside of Melbourne, well, Melbourne, here in Florida, Melbourne. Will it take off north? Will it take off south? On a typical day, on a day of no surprises, A380 takes off north, 8 right. So we'll zoom into that departure in a couple of hours. Drew7676 says, hey guys, just tuned in. Perfect timing. Welcome to LA Flights, Miami edition. Okay, so who's going to attend the meet and greet? I saw a few people out here, so let's see. Let's see. Okay, so first of all, Bentley the Cat celebrating 10 months of LA Flights membership. Mr. Bentley will stop by via Mrs. Let's see. Wait a minute, where? Are you going to stop by at the meet and greets? Bentley? Mr. Bentley the Cat will stop by. Are you talking about the show today or the meet and greet? That's going to be so cool if we finally get to see Bentley the Cat in person. Roxana, this is super cool. Look at this. Roxana is all the way in Romania. So listen, if you fly, okay, so let me tell you something, okay? So if you fly, by the way, 1,500 likes, 1,500 is only 25 away. Speedbird still on the screen. 25, like only 25 of you needed to cross 1500, the goal. Roxana, so if you fly to LA, that will put you in first place, okay? We give out a special, a legitimate, it's not a joke award. It's not. It's actually really great quality. A special award to the viewer that travels the farthest to see Crazy Caveman, to see curly-haired guy, to see the guy that loves his castles. So right now, Paul is in first place. He's going to be flying in from the UK. Romania will put you right there in first place. So just putting it out there, okay? Roxana's going to be amazing to see you if you can head out to the meet and greet. Ben the Condorian's watching. Hey Ben, great to see ya. Ben says, hey Peter, guten Tag. Hope you're doing well, my friend. As well to everyone in the LA Flights family. Welcome to Miami. The second British A380, I don't think we're going to stay for this one, landing at 10 p.m. tonight. So that's why it's so special. That's pretty much the only one we'll see today. That's it. We have Dan says, I'll be there. Meet and greet, August 23rd, 5th year celebration. Taking the trip from Dulles to LAX already. Looking for airfare. Any recommendations? I mean, you know the airline I'll pick, Delta, just to accumulate the miles. But, you know, I know it's not the cheapest option, of course. Road trip? I think I would do a road trip. I'm thinking about driving from Miami to LAX and stopping at major airports. We're going to call it the Great Road Trip Across America Tour. And we'll stop at a few airports like Houston, take a detour to DFW. Not confirmed yet. It's just a crazy idea I have. Just a crazy idea. Right now, as of right now, I'm flying to LA. Just something to think about. Let's see. I saw a few viewers out there talk about the meet and greet. I'm sorry if I missed your message. We have Pan Am 747 Lover sending 5 channel memberships. Thanks so much for the 5. Pan Am 747 Lover. I got to meet you at the TWA Hotel a few years back. Thank you so much for the 5. We appreciate that. 5 lucky viewers are now channel members. Okay, so Bentley the Cat says, no, not the meet and greet on here. Okay, well, we're happy to see Bentley tune in to the Miami edition. Thanks so much. Yeah, I'm trying to refresh the messages here, trying to see who's going to attend. I'm sorry if I missed it. How about this? If you guys want to shout out, let me know. Just send it again if you're planning on heading out to the meet and greet, and I'll try my best to put it on the screen. We have Zahav 43 says 24 flights. Let's see, 24 flights, 78,000 miles so far traveling for work. My goodness, sounds pretty cool. Vegas Joe coming in. Nice one. Happy Armed Forces Day to all who serve or have served to maintain our freedoms. Thank you all. I definitely echo that message. Thank you, Joe. We appreciate that. That's a great message coming in to LA flights. That's a message we stand by 100%. Thanks, Joe. We have Chad watching. Good to see you, Chad. I feel like I haven't spoken to you in quite a bit. Okay, we have KLM, a special plane. I say special because normally we get to see a 777 or a 787. Today we're going to see an A330 KLM from Schiphol. I don't even think we see these even at JFK. At JFK we see the 777. At LAX we see 777 or the Dreamliner. So this is going to be a nice change. A330 on final. 9 hours, 36 minutes of flight time. 4,032 nautical miles to Miami.
27 traffic green off.
RD 777 in New York. Welcome to Miami.
Southwest 3419, turn left uniform. Then going Quebec Sierra to the right, monitor ground clear.
Okay, well, I don't want to jinx it, but so far, we've been doing okay with the weather. It should have started to rain already, but it looks like the weather is clear. At least in the meantime, I'll take it. I don't want to jinx it here. Thunderstorms were expected over my area starting at 2, maybe 3 p.m. So far, so good. Oh my goodness, I just felt a nasty raindrop. I can't believe that. How did that happen? How did that work like that? What? It's raining, you guys. What? That is not fair how that works. Alright, hopefully it's a quick rain shower. Okay, so the good thing is that there's absolutely no rain in the area. So what I'm feeling is just, I guess, I don't know, just a small amount of, like a few raindrops. Yeah, okay, so that's good, my friends. That's good. No rain in the, or no measurable rain in the area. Alright, let's follow that KLM. As Peter gets a little happy. Paint a girl, you know something? I kind of, you know something? I am such I'm in so much fear about rain disrupting the show. I'll take that over a massive rain shower. You're not that far off, Paint the Girl, and I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. All right, Big 777, we have a hot dog plane flying in from the city of Anchorage. It's a hot dog plane DHL operated by Calera today. Landing in only 6 minutes. You know something? We might be able to see it. It's a little far. Okay, we can't see it due to the cloud cover, but lands in 6, and we're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully, an arrival on 9er. We have the Germans approaching Miami, getting closer and closer by the minute. Only 20 minutes away until we have Lufthansa 462 land on Niner. It's pretty much guaranteed to have that 747 on Niner. So that is good news for all of us. Give me 20 minutes and we'll see the Germans on final. All right, we have Callum Ross 4717 sending us a £5 super chat. Lufthansa currently working inbound. Yeah, there you go. And not far behind Lufthansa is the Spanish A350 flying in from Madrid. Iberia lands in 30 minutes. Lufthansa lands in 20 minutes. Thanks, Callum. And we have Joshua. Thank you so much for joining us once again, sending us a €2 super chat. It was great to see you yesterday and today. Okay, let's leave the KLM. Let's go for the next one on final, if we have anything on final. Yeah, let's see. I think we can go and search for that 777. Or we can zoom in to the one coming in on runway 12, if we can find it. It's the strangest thing. I'm not seeing anything. Hold on. I'm seeing a plane landing on 12. Not seeing anything with my eyes. Okay. Well, that's interesting. It's the American from Charlotte. I never got to see it. Okay. All right. Let's see. Out here, we should have the 777 somewhere out there. Getting closer and closer. You guys watch the channel?
What's your show?
LA Flights on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
He wanted to know so we can watch.
Yeah, there you go. LA, if you can just search it up, and right now we have 2,000 people watching.
Oh, wow. 2,000 people?
Yeah.
LA flights?
That's it. It's like
Sorry,
Los
I'm really
Angeles.
bad
You
with,
got it. No, no. It's like
YouTube.
LA, like Los Angeles.
LA flights.
Yeah, we're out here in Miami for a few days.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you on both sides of the airport?
This is our favorite spot, and that's our viewers. It's easier for them to come by and stop by and say hi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome.
You got it, you guys. LA Flights, okay?
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, there you go. Looks like we got a couple of new subscribers. I'll take it. Let's see. Where is the 7? Okay, where's the 777? I'm going to give up on this. Let's see. I'm going to give up on it. Let's see. Getting closer and closer. It should land on Niner, and I think I have it. Yeah, let's see. I think I have it. Right out there. Finally, we have the hot dog plane from Anchorage. '97 Nelson says, is it time for LA tractors? Those of you who have been watching LA Flights for a while, you'll know what he's talking about. For those of you who are new to the channel, you're like, LA tractors? What's happening here? Long story, long story. Patty the Cat, you're the first one to join the Hot Dog Club. Every single time we see the Ketchup and Mustard plane, we have an incredible group of viewers that send a hot dog super sticker to celebrate the Hot Dog Club.
Welcome to 09012.21 runway 9er, clear away.
All right, we have the Hot Dog Club activating. So taking P1, we had Patty the Cat. Taking P2 is Marcel in Cologne. Taking P3 is Mr. Paul Williams. Taking P4 is Bentley the Cat. Taking P5 is Bentley. Sorry, Benedict. Come on, sorry. I'm thinking about Bentley the Cat, Ben. I'm sorry. That Bentley's getting into my head. Thanks, thanks so much, Hot Dog Club. You guys are the best. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Hot Dog Club. And let's see, we have, look at this is a bonus 747. So the way things are shaping up here, look at this is a nice surprise. We might have back-to-back 747 arrivals. One, perhaps Skylease Cargo, it could be Skylease and Lufthansa landing one after the other. Alright, the first 747 is expected to arrive. There's no flight information here, so what I'm thinking, it could be Skylease Cargo. So the first one lands in just about 8 minutes, okay? The first one lands in 8 minutes. And the passenger Lufthansa, the 747-8, lands in 10. So that's going to be a pretty cool back-to-back here on Niner. One more in the Hot Dog Club before we look at something else. We have Cheryl Hansel. You guys rock. Thank you so much, Hot Dog Club. A lot of you in the Ketchup and Mustard Hot Dog Super Sticker Club. Thanks, Cheryl. Last but not least, Joshua sending us a €6 super chat now. The KLM A330, 777, and 737 retiring soon. The A320, A321, A350s are replacing them. Oh my goodness, that's... Look at that. Well, there you go. A320 family. The A320 very popular with the airlines. That's sad. A330, the 777s, and the 737s retiring soon. That's not good news. Do you know something? I wonder if we can see the Skylease Cargo. So it's flying behind us right now. No, it's going to be impossible because of the cloud cover. What a shame. I really wanted to zoom in. Melody celebrating a big 48 months with LA flights. After a busy month, I finally get to watch the planes for the afternoon. You know, I was about to say, Melody, we've been missing you. You are a long-time viewer, a channel member for 4 incredible years. That's a long time. Thank you, Melody, for the renewal. You are an elite member. It's great to have you on board. Okay, so it looks like they're slowing down Lufthansa 462. Now it looks like it's going to land in about 12 minutes. Skylee's cargo lands in about 5. So it's not going to be the 2-for-1 special we were expecting to see, but still going to be pretty cool. Let's take a look. We have Dave out there in Ontario enjoying the day of plane spotting. Says, I couldn't find the hot dog super sticker, so I'll join this way. 100%. Thanks, man. Thank you. So that gets you in. That gets you in. Bentley the Cat, $5 super chat. Bentley getting into Peter's head. LA flights, LA cats, LA dogs, LA tractors, LA ladies, LA Hawks, LA trains, LA chat family. Team Peter, Team Stripes. Oh, you forgot Team Spaghetti. We talk a lot about the spaghetti here on LA flights. Why? We just do. Look at that. Look how cool this looks. We have an Atlas 747 taking off. North side departure. This one flying to Bogota, Colombia, taking off about an hour late. Alright, you guys, let's see. Forgive me. I am going to do a battery reset here before these 747s come in. We have 2 of them. One Skylee's cargo and one Lufthansa. Skylee's is right now turning and joining final approach. Battery reset. So listen, if you start seeing that buffer wheel, just give me a few seconds. We'll come back, all right? But if everything goes to plan, you're not going to see a buffer wheel. Give me a minute and we'll zoom in to the first 747, first of 2 landing on Niner.
Left, Sierra, going to that, monitor ground for now. ILS 4443, Miami Tower, welcome wind 10011.8, runway 12, clear to land, hold short, runway 9er for landing traffic. Alright, 12, clear to land, hold short over runway 9er, because 4443.
All right, there you go. No buffer wheel. Everything going to plan. Let's go and zoom out and let's get that Skylee's.
Yankee hold short, only 12.
There it is.
Cowboy 3383, turn left. Winning, contact ground plane 2.
Gear not down yet. It's about 3.5, 4 miles away. All right, thank you, Peter. Peter McKinney with an update. Lufty is now downwind. 5 to 7 minutes away for Lufthansa.
Taxi 4538.
Wow, look at I love this 747s. Which one's your favorite? I love seeing, listen, A380 or the 747. I love to see the king of the skies, but seeing a 747, it's just something else. I think it's very special, no? I wish the camera was a little more steady. The wind is picking up.
Vehicle standing by for Lufthansa. 25 right, thanks. Wind 10011.8, runway 12 for the land, hold short of runway 9 for landing traffic. Alright, very good. That's a big land, runway 12, hold short of runway 9, American 21 feet. Taking 11, I'm sorry, who was it? 25 left. No, he's still on the downwind, just checking. 1102, Miami Tower, welcome to 1001.1, Gus 18, runway 9, go to land traffic, landing runway 12, will hold short of the intersection.
Great sound coming from the Skyleys 747. Sorry, but the A380 can't match it with the sounds. And Lufthansa 462 getting closer and closer. Closer and closer. It says 5 minutes. 5 minutes away. And listen, a lot of you picked the 747. So which one do you want to see more? Which one's your favorite? A380s or the 74s? A lot of you. You know something? I think there was no one that picked the A380. Don't get me wrong. I love the A380. But seeing a 74 is truly special. Let's see how close we can get to the big 2,000 likes to celebrate a 2-for-1. Yeah, well, a twofer. Yeah, 2 747s landing within a few minutes of each other. So 2,000. That's going to be the goal before Lufthansa lands. It's going to be a little tricky. I mean, it's 400 away. We'll see how close we can get to the big 2,000. We'll see how close. Lufthansa number 4 to land. We have the Germans 4 minutes away. Wow, look at that. We are getting close to 1,700 likes. You guys are really hitting that like. Thank you so much. I'll leave it with you. 2,000. We'll see how close we can get. I love the Miami edition. I love it. I love it when we get to come out here. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3. Let's see. We have an American Airlines 737 flying in from Cancun. We have an E175. We have another American 737, and after that, it's Lufthansa's time. A big thanks to Paul Williams, spoiling the host this afternoon. Getting the coffee. Whoa. Wow, that's a big. Look at all those extras. Look at all those goodies. Mr. Paul spoiling the host today. My goodness. What can I say? Thank you, Paul. Okay, we should have. Okay, we have 747. We should have it on final. We'll zoom out.
11-0, cross runway 12, traffic off.
Let's go over to the trees. Do you guys see it? No, I think it's still behind the. Oh, I see it. I see it. I have it. There it is. We see ya. We see ya, Lufty. I think the best ever Lufty landing during one of our shows here in Miami had to be FOJ. Remember that? Who remembers that? That was pretty cool. That was pretty epic. You guys making his flight #1 most tracked, and some say FOJ catching a bit of turbulence there on final.
Almost 3914 Tango 5, going Tango, and just hold for the Tango 7 for now.
I wonder who saw that live. FOJ's landing.
462 Heavy Miami Tower, welcome with 0017, just 20, runway 9er, clear to land.
We're trying our best to keep the camera nice and smooth. The wind is picking up. This one for all of our German viewers that always tune in to LA Flights Live.
American 2968, Denver is waiting on you, turn left, Tango 7, going Tango, Yankee, and hold short, runway 12. Runway 3942, we can follow 737, Tango, Yankee, hold short, runway 12. Lufthansa 462 Romeo, the case by the end. Lufthansa 462
Never gets old, ladies and gents. I love the 747 approach here in Miami.
Accommodation 6, Miami Tower, welcome 0015, just 21, caution, wake 7, heavy 74. Just touchdown, runway 9 for the land, additional traffic running runway 12, hold short of the intersection.
Wow, top notch. Hit that like button if you guys enjoy seeing a 747 here in Miami. Welcome to the second day of the Miami edition on LA Flights Live. 2,000 likes is the goal. Let's see how close we can get. We're 270 away from crossing 2,000. Oh my goodness, my hair's all messy. All the humidity out here. Sorry. 747 stays on the runway. They're going to be exiting the runway straight to the gate. And they park at the South Terminal here in Miami. And there you go, it's exiting the runway. Oh wow, a lot of heat waves. FOJ, what do you think about the heat waves here in Miami? FOJ, a first officer with Lufthansa, he flies the 747.
Wow.
Oh, thank you, FOJ. The man of one word. Patty the Cat, that's it for you. Patty the Cat signing out for the day. Thanks so much for joining us, Patty the Cat. RD777 sending us a $2 super chat says, you only see it live once, folks. Hashtag trust the host. Thanks so much, RD777. We have Wooddale, Chicago. The 747s are the best. I have been I have been blessed to video capture the Lufthansa 100 anniversary livery twice recently. But let's not discount catching the All Nippon Pokemon livery when in Chicago. We've seen that one a few times in New York, in San Francisco. Is always that one always a great catch whenever we get to see it. Those are good ones, big ones. Edge of the Flyer sending us a $2 super chat says, enjoying the very best of der Hulumage. Dankeschön. Dankeschön, Edge of the Flyer. All right, we have the Spanish A350 landing on 1-2. That's the diagonal runway. We'll zoom into the Spanish in just a bit. And we have Virgin Atlantic A330neo landing in about 20 minutes. All right, let's zoom into the next one, yeah? Lufthansa takes off in 2 hours, okay? Set your alarms. 2 hours from now. And it should take off on Niner, right here, right there.
Uniform and hold short runway 12. We've got 4379, turn left 60, pass line southwest, and contact ground 20 hours over. Bravo 826, cross runway 12 and go straight ahead to the ramp, traffic to 6 mile final.
We have Latam, a 767 flying in from Lima, joining final for the south, runway 9.
Wind 09015, just fuel. Air 1900 Tango 7, Tango, Yankee, hold short, runway 1.
Alright, there you go. We have a 2-for-1 special. We'll stay with the 767, number 2, to land. Chocolate brownie! There you go. Paul, now you're trying to kill me in other ways. My goodness. Mr. Paul is trying to kill me. Yesterday he tried to kill me with 9 espresso shots. Now he's trying to kill me with an overdose of sugar. My goodness. Look at all these chocolate brownies. This is delicious. Look at that. Thank you, Paul. My goodness. What else is here? Sausage, cheddar, and sandwich. There you go. Diet starts tomorrow. My goodness. I'm going to attack the brownie right now. Alright, let's stay with the Latam 76. I know what's Paul doing. I know Paul's trying to kill me with kindness today.
Number 2698 Heavy, minus out, welcome to 09014, just 21, runway 9, clear to land, traffic, landing runway 12, we'll hold short at any second. 3165 minus, just got off at 3165, wind 090 at 14, just 1, Foster Shuttle, heavy Airbus 350, just set down, runway 12, clear to land, hold short, runway 9 for landing traffic. 2 clear to land, hold short, runway 9. Southwest 3514, Miami Tower, runway 1900, traffic 30 mile final, cross runway 12, transfer ground 28 on the other side. See, Iberia 03, Tango Mike, heavy turn left.
Wow. Delicious, Paul. Thank you. Thank you, Paul.
Southwest 3107, turn left, Tango 7, join Sierra, hold short, runway 1.
Planes on final. We have United Airlines 538 flying in from Denver, Colorado, a 3-hour 14-minute flight. Up next, it's a 737 MAX 9.
Tower, Southwest 39, we're unable to hold short. Say again? We're unable to hold short now, Southwest 39. Southwest 1393, Roger, runway 12, quarter line, traffic on the runway 9, we'll hold short at the intersection. Did you want to first now? I appreciate it. Clear to land 12 Southwest. American 3165 ground 28. For 2698 heavy, turn left at uniform join Tango and hold short runway 12. Southwest 1393, did you let a person know? They didn't call us with you.
really, you hear that? Everything is being blown around right now. A lot of trash out here. The wind is picking up. Alright, so this is the United from Denver, a 737 MAX 9. Almost 1,500 nautical miles to Miami. And we have an American Airlines A321 flying in from Phoenix. Up next.
United 538, turn left, Tango 7, join Tango, and hold short of Victor.
Alright, let's go. Let's go to final. Okay, so I don't want to jinx it again like I did a few minutes ago, but so far we're doing good with the rain. There's nothing on radar. At least the radar I'm seeing. So far we're doing good with the weather. We're doing good with the rain. And I see Sam joining us, sending a channel membership. Also Paul Williams. Paul, thanks so much, man. I'll put your messages on the screen after this one comes in. Look at that, a couple of UK viewers, Sam and Paul, trying to jumpstart a membership train. Only 10 likes away until we cross 1,800 likes. Only 10 needed. Now it's only 7. 7 needed to cross 1,800.
Southwest 1393, turn left at Sierra, and just have time to traffic on top of there. Alright, actually take it with you. So left at Sierra, go straight into the left. Southwest 31. Number 2698, head cross runway 12, try to come off final, then join Quebec to the left. So Southwest 3107, just to verify, you're going to give way to the 2 Airbuses on top.
I see Live Begins at 40 truck joining us. Great to see you, Live Begins at 40. True Rock. Long time viewer. I gotta be honest with you, I think, Paul, I'm feeling the caffeine, man. I'm feeling it in here, my goodness. Whew. Paul Williams, really cool guy, delivering a whole bunch of coffee. Oh my goodness, what's happening here? That's interesting. I think I'm getting that caffeine heartbeat. Alright, we have Mr. Paul, we have Sam in the UK. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for trying to jumpstart a membership train. Who else is watching? Let's see. Okay, so I know AJ is watching. AJ the Flyer. We have Light Begins at 40 Truck. We have Ariane. Great to see you, Ariane. Vienna Marilou 1960. Boa in Senegal. We have Rob Ace 95. Excuse me. Yeah. 955. 955. Rob Ace in Las Vegas, Nevada. I love Las Vegas. I might stop in Las Vegas, not for a show, but if I do Okay, so there's a lot of stuff that I mentioned, a lot of things, a few important things that I mentioned at the beginning of today's live show. So let me just recap. So one of my crazy ideas, not confirmed, okay, it's just a crazy idea living in my head right now. I'll tell you after this arrival. W. Smith 2024 says, I'm here watching in Louisiana. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to LA Flights, day 2 of the Miami edition. Our next one coming in is another United flight flying in from Houston, Texas this time.
Bravo 3570, turn left Tango 7, going Tango Yankee and hold short runway 12.
Okay, so one of the crazy things I'm planning right now, as of right now, I'm flying to LA, okay? But one of the crazy things I'm planning is, because I hate to travel with my equipment, that's the biggest reason. I hate to travel with my equipment. It's just walking miles with my overweight suitcases. I'm sick of it. So listen, a crazy idea I have. Follow me. A road trip across America, Miami to LAX, and we're going to call it the Great American Road Trip on LA flights. Let's see. Okay, we'll come up with the name later. But listen, the road trip from Miami to LAX, and we'll stop at major airports like Houston. We'll take a detour to Dallas. I'm thinking about maybe a few other stops. Maybe we can detour to Kentucky and catch the UPS planes. So listen, it's a crazy idea that's living in here. There's nothing confirmed, so do not hold me to it. All right, don't hold me to it. But it's a crazy idea up here, and we'll see what happens. Let's get to the plane. Come on, come on. Let's get to the plane. I came up with a cool name at the beginning of the live show. What was the name again? It was the Great American Tour. The Great American Road Trip Tour. Oh my goodness, I came up with a cool name, but whatever. I'll just, I guess, watch the replay or something. We'll stop in Houston. We'll stop maybe in Kentucky to catch the UPS freighter rush. I am liking the idea. A road trip across America. As of right now, Peter flies to LAX, so do not hold me to it. All right, let's go. Let's go for the next one. All right, we have American 2618, an A321 flying for about 1 hour 21 minutes. Little Avianca flying in from Colombia. A 3-hour flight up next. A lot of heat waves. It's a warm day out here in Miami. A lot of heat waves rising from the surface. Trying their best to distort the image. All right, Avianca from Colombia. So we have GS Makovic says, Peter, when you say something like this in front of us crazy plane lovers, you know you have to do it, considering that it's a huge job to do. I am happy to contribute whatever it takes to get it done, to be done. I'm thinking about it. Listen, I have a notebook. Where's my notebook at? I have my notebook in the wagon, and every night I'm like writing down all the things that will have to take place and I will have to do and I will have to buy to make that tour happen. And it's a pretty extensive tour. It's a pretty extensive list. So listen, it's a crazy idea that's right here, but I love it. I love the idea. I hope I can make it. If not, I'll think about something else. But listen, talk about something that no one expected us to do. The Great American Tour. Driving from Miami to LA and stopping at the major airports and taking detours, you know, to reach other major airports. A lot has to be done, including fueling up this massive LA Flights mobile. So, I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to make it work, you guys. I'm trying to make it work. Everything for you. Everything for the LA Flights family. Let's say we have Stephen Bentley the Cat says, wings across America with special guest Paul Williams. I've seen Paul chat away there. Paul wants to keep me company for the tour. It's going to be a big drive. I'm not driving through Georgia, though. Actually, I think I am going to have to drive through Georgia. Let's see. No, I don't have to drive through Georgia. My goodness. I have a nice friendly reminder from the last time I drove through Georgia. Yeah. And look at this. You know something? Talk about amazing motivation. You know, knowing that you guys are standing right behind me with my crazy ideas, it's just so uplifting. Look at this. Norlin, you are incredible. You know something? I blame you for these crazy ideas, okay? Norlin sending not 20 but 40 channel memberships to this team, this club, this family. That's amazing. Norlin, please sit back, enjoy the show, and yeah, we might be doing something crazy in the next few days, in the next few weeks. Norlin, you rock, man. Big one. 40 channel memberships coming in. Big one. That is American flying in from Santa Clara, Cuba. Let's see, we have an American 737 on final approach. And we have Norlin on the loose. So I'll definitely send Max Air Cargo. You know, it's the plane that drops off the gifts. You definitely earned it, my friend. Oh, goodness. Norlin, that's 60 memberships coming from that. From Norlin. Just one spotter out there. 60 channel memberships. That's amazing. That's a big one. Come on, chat. Let's get those friendly vibes out there. Make it go crazy on our live comment section. Norlin, a legend on LA flights. There you go. The chat going absolutely bonkers. Norland, take a look at that, man. That's the LA Flights family thanking you for amazing, amazing support. Look at that. I can't even film the planes anymore. There you go, Peter. Come on, track the planes better. All right, let's zoom into the next one. So, what do you think? The Great American Tour. The Great American Plane Spotting Tour. Is it gonna happen? Yes or no? This is more than talk. This is more than just talk. I am seriously considering this idea. And this one flying in from Havana, Cuba, American 838. And we have the flight from London. We have Virgin Atlantic, the A330 Neo on runway 12. Dare I say, we've been very lucky with the winds. Very lucky with the rain as well. The rain has stayed away. Cat nerd. Oh my goodness. You made me laugh. I like the name. Hold on. I'm gonna put the message. So we're trying to come up with the names, okay, for the great tour. The Drive Across America Plane Spotting. That's not confirmed, okay? This is just an idea that's living in my head, but I want to see happen. Cat nerd. That's a good name. That's a good one. There you go. That one for all of our viewers in Great Britain, including Paul Williams. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Okay, I'm just gonna put this message on the screen. Let's see. Let's find Cat Nerd. So, what is a cool name for the tour? Let's see if I find it quick. Oh my goodness, Cat Nerd. Hold on. I'm gonna lose all my viewers here, but I want to find the message. And the Caveman Car Trek, coast to coast. What do you think? if the tour happens, what do you think about that? As the kids say, banger of a name. I don't know about you, but I like it. Cat nerd. All right, let's see. Looks like someone is setting a milestone out here. So we have G-Money. G-Money 8700 celebrating a big 25 months. Hey, Pita, it was great meeting you in Charlotte. Go Miami. It was like a meet and greet out there. It was such a fantastic time in Charlotte. Charlotte rocks. And the people that live in Charlotte, the people that, the viewers that traveled hours to come by and spend some time with LA flights out there at the Charlotte Overlook, you guys rock. It was so great to see you and meet you. Let's go over to the 737 flying in from Havana, Cuba. Imagine if I make the tour possible, okay? If I make the big road trip possible, imagine who we will meet. Imagine who's gonna co-host with me. In Charlotte, we had a couple moderators take over LA flights. Are we gonna have another LA flights takeover? Are we gonna have a co-host? I don't know about you, but I want to make the I want to make the road trip possible. We'll see. We'll see. It's a crazy idea that lives in my head as of right now. All right, the cargo 737. This one is operated by, it looks like DHL. DHL operated operating this flight. So it's a Caleta 737 operated by DHL. It's a DHL flight number from Havana, Cuba. Susan, I see the message. All right, hold on. Let me go to the next arrival. We're really coming up with some cool names out here. Okay, so that's the next one coming in. We still have a few seconds. The Great Plane Spotting Tour across America. What's the official name? Susan says from Swamp to Strip, LA flights. Peter's Miami to LAX Safari. From Swamp to Strip. That makes it sound like we're stopping at the Strip, though. That's the thing. It makes it sound like we're stopping in Las Vegas. Oh, man. Only if I had a cool spot there in Vegas. Oh, and it's hot, too. Forget about it. It's like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Susan Fennel. I like it. Ramp Agent Chat says the Caveman US Tour 2026.
240 miles time, runway 9 number 2, settle in.
All right, this one flying in is... By the way, we have a 747 on final. 747 coming in. We have this one, American 3213, flying in from St. Martin. We have Atlas A747 flying in from Huntsville, Alabama. A 1 hour, 23-minute flight. RD777 says, trusting the host tour across America. Simulator Validator, what do you think about Peter driving across the country, stopping at major airports, and maybe taking a small detour or a big detour to reach bigger airports not on the way? The Great Plane Spotting Tour of 2026. It's on the verge of happening right here on LA Flights Live. Thank you, Simulator. We're brainstorming out here. We're brainstorming. All right, let's see if I can find that 747. The Atlas from Huntsville. Oh, let's see. I think the clouds are going to be giving us a bit of an issue. Let's see. Okay, I think I have it. I think I see it. Oh, there it is. Look at that.
Good afternoon, runway 9 airspace land, winter is 09013, gust 1 Baggage 3013, cross 12, and then ground 20. Take it.
Oh, looks like I lost it. Hold on. We'll zoom out, and there it is. Yes, it looks like it's coming to runway 9. Unless it's not, unless it goes to the north.
Baggage 605, line entire welcome, runway 12, center land, hold shut up under, landing Airbus A320, set up the wind, 09014.
Come on, runway 9, hopefully.
21 feet, go to land, back. 605, hold shut up, runway 9 for landing check. And we'll hold short by 1.
So it looks like it's landing in the north. Runway 8 right. Scott K in Pennsylvania. We're talking about a possible road trip across America. We're thinking about calling it the Great American Plane Spotting Tour of 2026. It's just a crazy idea living in my head right now. Nothing has been confirmed, so don't hold me to it. But I think it's fun. I think it's a fun idea. I think it's a fun brainstorm we're having. So we're on the verge of this becoming a reality.
Southwest 40, join Tango, hold short all.
That's how much I hate flying with my equipment. That's how much I hate that. Kevin J, I like it. I like it. Kevin J giving us a suggestion for the name of the tour. And Kevin J says LA Flight Sea to Shining Sea Tour. And that's accurate. From the Atlantic Ocean to the Pacific Ocean. I just love this idea. You know, it's growing in my head. It's growing. It's just growing, and I think it's a great way to celebrate America's 250th birthday. You know, I think it's just going to be a fantastic way to celebrate that. A road trip across America, all in the name of plane spotting, right here on LA Flights.
Columbia 4402, thanks to be a Tango, hold short of 605, next to uniform, ground 20, ticket. Southwest 40, cross 12, ground 20, come on. 754 Miami Tower, runway 9 clear to land, wind chill 1 is 00, Miami Tower, good afternoon, runway 12, clear to land, hold short of liner, landing Airbus, wind chill is 0906. Clear to land 12, hold short of West area. 1214, runway 12, clear to land, you're holding short of runway 9
Nice. From Huntsville. Okay, we have Bolivia, the Bolivian A330. That's a nice catch, a 6-hour, 30-minute flight downwind for runway 9. American 1488, we're looking at a small A319 in the air for about 51 minutes. Give me about 5 minutes, maybe even less, 3 to 5 minutes, and we'll see the Bolivian A330 on final. $2,000 likes right around the corner, my friends. We're less than 85 away from crossing the ginormous 2,000 like number. Who's gonna be like number 2,000? Getting close, 84 away. We have the next one. It's a Viva Aerobus flying in from the Yucatan Peninsula. Viva 754, an A321.
1488, that should be a Tango, Yankee, hold short of 1.
Wow, I can't believe how lucky we got with the weather, with the rain. I was expecting rain showers. In fact, I was expecting thunderstorms, lightning, heavy downpour. We got very lucky, my friends. We're very lucky with the rain. The tomfoolery tour, Chad, I like it. Although, you know, I just don't think we're going to head over to Dulles. I mean, it's just going to be too much of a detour. That's, what is that? That's like a 20-hour drive. And the whole point is not to fly, because I hate flying with my equipment. Oh, Degas, look at this, big one. Okay, Martinair 747 pushing, and Degas, the birthday boy, confirms taking off on Niner. It won't go north like all the other departures.
You're taking that heavy, Miami Tower, good afternoon, 170 8015, runway 12, center land, hold short of liner, running. Heavy, Miami Tower, good afternoon, number 2, we had an MD-80, runway.
Oh no, wait a minute, hold on. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Let me show you. That is a very cool plane. I really wanted to see this one. It's facing east. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me go quickly go to final approach because we have a Mad Dog. And behind the Mad Dog, we have the Bolivian A330, and then we'll go over to Martinair again. I see Uli throwing out a suggestion to the possible LA Flights cross-country tour, stopping at major airports along the way to celebrate America's 250th birthday. Miami to LAX, and we'll take a few detours along the way to travel to big airports. It's just an idea right now. It's not confirmed. I have to repeat, just an idea that's living in my head right now. Nothing confirmed. This one flying in from Havana, Cuba. We're looking at World Atlantic Airlines, flight 253 from Cuba. 42 minutes of flight time for this one. The only other place that we get to see the Mad Dogs flying is where? Anchorage. Miami and Anchorage, places that we travel to. Pretty much this is the only two airports that we get to see the Mad Dogs flying. Wow, so much heat waves. I'll zoom out. It's not worth zooming in too much right now. That's a good question. Listen, I have a notebook out here, so I have a notebook that I'm writing down all the information, all the details required for this tour to happen. Expenses, cities that I'll be traveling to, airports that I'll be stopping by. Once I confirm this a little more, I'll share the list of destinations. And depending on public demand, if depending on viewer hype, we'll add or remove airports if I confirm this trip. Right now it's just a crazy idea living in my head that I'm sharing with all of you. Just a crazy idea right now.
Runway 12, clear land, hold short of ladder, landing 737. Runway 12, hold short 9, landing 737.
And we have another heavy on final. We have Prime Air, a 767 flying in from Chicago, number 2 to land. Hey Frank, I'm sorry, I haven't gotten to the membership gift you sent. You sent it a few minutes ago. Thank you for joining the membership train, and we're so happy to see you on this Saturday. Frank says, let's go to Charlotte again. It's gonna be a bit of a detour though. It's a 12-hour drive to the north. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a issue. Yeah, Megan loves New York. You're not that far off. This is why I'm not confirming this, because, I mean, the list of expenses just I mean, it's fun to think about, right? And you know me, you know, I just wing it, but you know, you have to talk about the rental car. You know, this is quite of an expensive rental car. I'm gonna need it for like maybe a few weeks, or at least one additional week, or it's just things I have to consider. Hotel, fuel, right? Fuel alone, it was like $200 from Charlotte to Miami. It was like $250 just on that leg. So yeah, things to consider. Megan, you're right. It's an expensive trip. We'll see if we can do it. If not, then, well, I guess it was a great conversation. That is the Martinair Cargo 747 beginning to move. Will it do a UE for us? Sadly, I think it's not. It's going to the north. That's a big shame. Ah, what a shame. Come on, Martinair. Come on. All right, we saw the landing though. We saw the arrival. I'll take it. All right, let's go for this one. We'll go for the 767. Hey, look at this. We love our German viewers. Look at this. We love Frankfurt. We've gone there a few times last year. We love the community out there. Frankfurt Airport Spotting says, great live stream. Greetings from Frankfurt. Willkommen bei alle Flights. Ja, dankeschön. And that's it. That's all I know. That's all I know. Hey, by the way, look at this. I am wearing my... very quick. I'm wearing my Frankfurt edition because we love Germany so much. Look at that. Frankfurt. One day I'll get to wear the UK edition windbreaker. But one day when we make it out there. Meredith Holmes says Norland just said another. Norland, did you do it again? Whoa, big one! What? 80 channel memberships in total. Norland really getting me excited about the crazy idea we have about the tour. That's a whole bunch. 80 channel memberships, 80 lucky viewers have been gifted by the legend Norland. Oh, Norland. I combined legend and Norland there. Norland, I'm getting... you see, I'm too excited and the caffeine's not helping. Wow, big one. I'm looking at all the viewers that just got gifted. I'm not going to go through the 80 viewers. It's going to take me an hour. Wow, look at that. That's so cool, man. Thank you, Norland. Big one coming in. Wow. Norland's on the loose. And we have an American flight from Honduras on final approach. $20 likes away until we cross 2,000. 2,000 likes, less than 20 away. Who's gonna be like number 2000? 6 away. 6 away. Now it's 5. Now it's 3. Now it's 2. We're at 1,998. 2 more. Oh, hold on. Before anything, hold on. We have the membership airdrop to celebrate Legend Norland. I said it again, Norland. Why do I keep putting a D at the end of your name? It's the plane that sounds like a train. A big one.
Wow. Wow.
This is Avianca Cargo flying in from San Jose, Costa Rica. Only a 2-hour, 40-minute flight for this one. Goal complete, 2,000 crossed.
Base 495, mind the target, 18 runway 97 land, possible like those behind ahead. 101.
Great sound coming from the Rolls-Royce Trent 700s. And we have a big 777-200ER, and it's flying in with the One World livery. There's only 2 of those, so we're going to see one of them. In Charlotte, in fact, a couple days ago, we saw both One World liveries. So we have one of them flying downwind, lands in 4 minutes.
And then taxi via Tango.
Let's see, there it is. Let's take a look. Hey, Brave Mog, hold on. Let's see, Brave Mog. Brave Mog, listen, PayPal aside, it's amazing to see you. We are thinking about some crazy things happening on LA flights. We're thinking about a grand tour, a massive road trip across America to celebrate the 250 years, and we're going to be stopping at major airports. We're thinking about some crazy things, Brave Mog. Thank you so much for stopping by, and we always love seeing you. I'm checking the PayPal account right now, Brave Mog. I'm not seeing anything. Okay, just to let you know. Okay, just to let you know. You're telling me just to let you know. We haven't received anything yet. Okay, Brave Mog, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We love having you here. And there goes Max Air Cargo. We'll throw it up. We'll let it do the membership airdrop. There's been a lot of support coming in, a lot of memberships today. We are 6 away. 6 away from crossing 100. Wow. Amazing. 6 away. That's incredible. Yeah, Uli says, did I hear a train? You're not mistaken. We have the train of spontaneous interruption, not spontaneously interrupting the show today. Thank you, train. I think the train hasn't spontaneously interrupted the LA flight show, I think in years. I think, what, 2 years? I don't complain. I'm not complaining.
Taking 1295, Uniform Victor, crosswalk 2, ground 1
All right, let's go for the big 777. Let's see, it's number 2 to land, number 2. We have another big one. We have Aerolíneas Argentinas. Oh, by the way, look at that, it stopped. Aerolíneas Argentinas, an A330-200 lands in 6 minutes. All right, let's go for the 777. Oh my goodness, my memory. The 777 American is flying in from Barcelona. That's what it. That's the place. Barcelona. Beautiful Barcelona. Do we have any viewers in Spain right now? It might be a little late. Big one, coming in.
Tango 7, taxi via Tango, cross, runway 12, and then come back to that.
All right, the Argentinian A330 is joining final. Lands in 2 minutes.
American Washington Heavy, Uniform Victor, cross 2, and then ground flight ticket.
All right, there you go. There goes the American, speeding away. All right, let's zoom out. Let's go back to final. Let's see if we can spot the Argentinian. There it is. Look at that. There it is.
Tango, Yankee, Hope Shuttle 1 2. Couple 45 Miami Tower, good afternoon. Fashion Way Fitness control with the heavy Airbus. Winds are 09012, runway 98 Pacific.
All right, we have flight 1304, landing right on time. This one has been in the air for 9 hours. Just a little over 3,800 nautical miles to Miami. It departed Buenos Aires just a little after 8 a.m. local time. And let's see, we have Johnny asking, is that ITA? No, that's an airline we don't get to see anywhere else. We have Aerolíneas Argentinas. Special livery, this one is the Argentina football livery. That's a nice catch. You know something? I am the worst with sports, but that guy is such a global superstar. Even I know his name. Lima Victor Foxtrot Victor Hotel, the tail number of that A330. If I know that athlete's name, you know he's a superstar.
Cross runway 12, and then I connect to it.
Forget about superstar, megastar.
After you cross 12, contact gate via 132375.
Where is it? There they go.
Number 485, good. Nederland. 445, runway 98, Nederland.
Okay, next one is Copa flying in from Panama City. A 2-hour, 39-minute flight.
Good afternoon, runway 12, settle in, hold short of finance, landing 737, wind chill 1 to 001. Hello, Superior 6305, hold short runway 9 disbursement. Affirmative, hold short runway 9, clear to 912 and offset 305.
Come on, camera. I think the camera's getting a little tired of my trips, of my crazy ideas. All right, we'll go for the next one. Holguin. Where is Holguin? So the next... okay, so it's Cuba. The next American flight flying in from Holguin, Cuba. I have a feeling I'm mispronouncing that. Sorry.
Exit on uniform, join Tango, and hold short of 1. Good afternoon, runway 12, clear to land, wind serve 100, I want to. Runway 9, clear to land.
Holguin. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Cuba. Next one is interesting, an A320. I think this is Global X. This could be another Cuban flight. Hold on. Let's see. No, it's not a Cuba flight. So it's flying in from Caracas, Venezuela. Interesting. Next one coming in, flying in from Venezuela. Why do I say it like that? Come on, Pete. You know how to say it. Venezuela. And we have a 747 Calera on final approach. The 747 Queen of the Skies, number 3 for arrival. It's coming in. I wonder if we can see it. Hold on. Let's try and find it. And behind the trees. No, still a little too far. So we'll go for the one flying in from Caracas. Global X. So yeah, this is definitely Global X. We saw the same situation happen yesterday. Okay, I think we'll be able to see the 747 by now. All right, let's go for the 74. It's flying in from Anchorage, right? Yes, Anchorage. Landing right on time. Alright, let's see how we can combat the winds.
Okay, 65 Heavy, Miami Tower, good afternoon, runway 9er.
This is a 7-hour, 19-minute flight to Miami. Almost 3,500 nautical miles. You know, I have to say I prefer the 400 because the sound is 10 out of 10. They're going to be screaming. All those engines, 4 engines. Pretty sure this one with fitted with the CF6 engines. Yeah, I could be wrong. Yeah, let's see. Possibly the CF6 engines. They're going to be screaming. Wow, look at that iconic sight. And talking about 747s, we have Lufthansa Flight 463 taking off on runway 9er in less than 1 hour. Traveling at 158 knots right now, ground speed. A ghost plane operated by Caletta, flying in from Anchorage. That's loud, right? Painted Girl says, wow, that's loud. Imagine how I feel. The ground shakes every time one of these lands in front of me, especially on takeoff. The roar is incredible. Oh, it's something else. That's why I love Miami. It's just, the variety is just top notch. Next one coming in is a small one. We have a little E175. Looks like the Italians just arrived. We have ITA heading to the south terminal. Interesting. It looks like it's going to park near us. Yeah, so it looks like it's going to taxi westbound on Sierra. Looks like the 7-4 is turning away.
Airlines.
Alright, I'll leave the Ghost. And let's go to final. We have E175 flying in from Key West. And we have Mark Bright Spark joining us. Says, good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Mark. Welcome to the Miami edition, right here on LA Flights Day 2.
Tango and Victor, hold shuttle. Good afternoon, runway 12, clear to land.
And the next arrival already about 1.5 miles away.
It's going to be a Tango Quebec and then ground point.
Flying in from the Dominican Republic. I'm talking about the next one, the next arrival.
3578 exit on Tango 7 without delay, got a Airbus.
There you go, they're telling the one from Key West to exit without delay. This one flying in from La Romana in the Dominican Republic. American 3071. Okay, we have Gol flying in from Brasilia. 7 hours, 27 minutes of flight time from South America. A 737 MAX 8. This one for our birthday boy, Degas. If you haven't done so already, how about this? I think this is a great opportunity for us to just make the chat go crazy. For those of you who participate on the live comment section, you know Degas. He's been with us for 5 years since we started. Spam the chat, make it go crazy. I want to see that chat go absolutely bonkers, okay, in the next couple minutes. Happy birthday vibes, yeah? I'm already seeing those happy birthday messages come in. Make it go crazy, all right? Come on, drive the moderator crazy.
Llegó el avión, llegó Siberia.
Ah, sí.
Siberia llegó primero, 34, y vino más arriba allá. América. Creo que vino. Jose. ¿Sabes que está atrasado la tanca? Yo vi porque la tanca está atrasada. ¿Dónde está la tanca?
All right, we have a 767 flying in from San Jose, Costa Rica, a freighter.
Mari Ezzy con George.
Who else do we have? We have a 777 American, a rare 777-300 ER flying in from London. And of course, we're still waiting on the Lufty, still at the gate. That one should be taking off a little later on. I think within 30 minutes. We could see that one take off within 30 minutes. Brave Mog sending to Gus a birthday super chat. Welcome to the birthday club, Brave Mog. And let's see, no movement with the lefty. All right, we have, talking about San Jose, Costa Rica, we have an American Airlines 737 joining final for Niner, as the cool kids say, Niner. Oh, is that it? Wow. That is pretty high up right now. That is, so that one flying at 2,500 feet. Wait, is that it? Wait a minute, where is it? That's it. Wow, it just lost 500 feet in a few seconds.
Welcome runway 98 number 2, clear land, hold short of 1.
Wow, it dropped 500 feet in a few seconds. Passengers felt a roller coaster.
afternoon, runway 9, set 9, hold short of 1.
Mining on the computers there with the on the computers.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 1380, Indiana, runway 12.
Delta 1386, flying to tower, good afternoon, runway 12, clear to 9, traffic 9, shot 9, so if you hold in short of your intersection, set up the wind to 1, Joe's running.
Up, runway 12, clear to land, Delta 1380.
Wow, keeping that nose up as long as possible. All right, next one is the flight from Dallas. We have American 3218 flying in from DFW. And let's see, no sign of Lufty pushing back in the next few minutes. I'll give it less than 30 for Lufty. Less than 30 minutes.
Victor, join Quebec, contact ground 20. Take care.
All right, the time getting closer and closer. We're gonna have screaming Sea of 6 engines right next to us in about 3 minutes.
Thank you, 3218, Tango 7, Tango, Yankee, hold short of 12.
All right, we are on storm watch. So all day today, we've had the possibility of thunderstorms linger over our head, almost quite literally. So far, so good. I have to say we've been very, very lucky with the weather. Hold on, let me quiet down the ATC. I have it right here. It just, yeah, it came in. Why didn't I get a notification? That's strange, but there you go. Okay, what's with the delay? Okay, got the message. Listen, Brave Mog doing something amazing, okay, for LA flights. For the American tour, I've been hinting at the possibility of LA flights doing a massive road trip back to LA, stopping at the major airports like Houston, like Dallas, who knows what else, maybe taking a detour to Louisville. You know, listen, there's a lot of planning that we have to do to celebrate the, you know, the 250 years of the U.S. driving coast to coast plane spotting tour. Brave Mog pushing me. Are you ready? Pushing me to make this a reality. A massive, get ready, $200, the equivalent of $223 super chat right there. We get to withdraw that instantly. I get to fuel up this massive LA Flights mobile, and you know, listen, it's definitely a big motivator my goodness. I'm thinking about it, you guys. Massive US tour. It's this close to happening, okay? It's this close. I really have to talk it out with Josh and, you know, really hammer out the details. Brave Mog, you're pushing me, all right? You're pushing me. You're helping me with the decision. You are incredible. What do you guys think? Should we do the coast-to-coast drive? Miami to LA, and we'll stop at major airports? Give us a yes, give us a no if you want me to do that. It's still an idea that lives in my head, so nothing has been confirmed. But Norlin and Brave Mog really helping me with that decision. Whoa! No passengers to complain on that arrival. There's they're just boxes. That 767 slamming on the ground. I'm sure you guys did not have LA Flight's Grand American Plane Spotting Tour in your bingo card for 2026. Oh, what do you guys think? Another amazing big thank you to Brave Mog for sending that incredible super chat straight to the PayPal. Airbus Ace says, come to Bozeman, Yellowstone National. You know, I think I've landed in Bozeman last year. Not for the show, it was just Peter just taking a couple days off. Bozeman, I think it was Bozeman, or it was somewhere else. Alright, next arrival, flying in from Atlanta. We have a rare American flying out of Atlanta. American 3330. A 1 hour, 25-minute flight to Miami. And we have Mark Bright Spark renewing his membership today. How many months is this? It's 19 months in first class. As another month with crazy crazy Peter and Miami vibes. Thanks so much, Mark. Jason wants me to film American, what is it again? It's American 2972. Okay, we'll go for it, Jason. We'll get this one for you. There it is. All right, Jason, this one for you. November 9er 50 Alpha November, flying in from Saint Croix. Is that how you say it? Saint Croix. Nice. There you go, Jason. Jason Francis, 5570. That one for you, my friend. Thank you for watching LA Flights. Another American 737, and that looks like the Sky Bridge, Jet Bridge, still connected to the Lufthansa. No sign of it pushing, at least in the next 5 minutes.
American 2295, contact ground 121.8. American 972, Romeo Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12.
Okay, American 1779, a 737 MAX 8.
Wait to the company have you there.
Okay, so let me ask you guys. Okay, so listen. Miami to LAX, all right? Which airports would you like me to stop at? Now, I can't stop at airports that, you know, are quiet, you know, have to have pretty busy airports to do a multiple-hour live show, but, you know, Houston, I think the GPS has me driving directly through Houston. Houston's a good stop. What else? And I'm open to taking small detours. Well, by small detours, I mean, you know, a few hours. Not 10 hour, but, you know, 3, 4, 5 hour detour. I'm open to that. Max 39 says Burbank. I have a few viewers saying London. That's a big detour, I think. Kenneth Stone says San Antonio, Texas. San Antonio, huh? San Antonio, Texas. I have a good friend in San Antonio. Andrea, Chandelier veteran, suggesting Orlando. I will have to drive through Orlando at some point to leave Florida. Clipper 707 says Phoenix, Vegas. Those are good options. Vegas, I don't think we'll stop in Vegas, but definitely Phoenix. We'll do like a one-day special from Phoenix. Isaac Miranda again offering the Orlando as an option. It's just that there's not. Is there a good spotting location in Orlando? RD 777 offering Tampa as a suggestion. That's a good one. That is a good one. Tampa. Yeah, something we can think about, right? Wow, that one in a hurry. That one in a hurry. American, little one. Okay, so that is Lufthansa. That's going to be flight 463 flying back to Frankfurt. And we always see it hold short of runway 9er, and it waits and waits and waits and waits. Yesterday, I believe the 747 Yankee Charlie waited 25 minutes for an opportunity for takeoff. How long will Lufthansa 463 wait today? That is the question. Will it be 10 minutes? Will it be 30 minutes? I think the longest I've seen Lufthansa wait on Sierra 1, that's the taxiway, I think it was like 40 minutes one time. And a lot of cool suggestions, you guys. A lot of cool suggestions out there on the chat. Brave Mog, what airport would you like to see? I mean, there's not that many, you know, let's say busy big airports along the way until you start reaching Texas. I mean, we can go to the freighter hub. Louisville, I'm open to taking a detour to Louisville. How far is Memphis? Let's see, Memphis. I'm open to taking a detour to Memphis, catching the FedEx flights. I'm open to Memphis. Where's Kentucky at? To Kentucky, Louisville might be a bit of a stretch. Now that I look at the map, I think Memphis might be more of a realistic possibility. And just to mention, just to give you an update, all this is just a crazy idea that's living in my head, okay? Nothing's been confirmed. Nothing. But it's growing in intensity. Sky Airline flying in from Lima, Peru. It's a 6-hour flight for this A320neo. That's a long flight for this little guy. The next one, pretty close. It's already a mile away. Okay, let's go. We might have a go-around if Sky doesn't exit the runway in time. Look at that. Look how close this one is. This one's from Niner. This one flying in from Punta Cana, Dominican Republic, and Sky Airlines still on the runway. Get ready. You might hear Tower say go-around. Look. Okay, exiting the runway. Sky exiting. Our next one is a little E175.
3034, Miami Tower, 090, 11, runway 9, third class.
Red Shadow Kick tuning in, our moderator who took over LA flights on Friday, last Friday, during day one of Charlotte. Red Shadow Kick says, what did I miss? So she's just tuning in. Right now we're talking about if the road trip happens across America, which airports should we add to our list? And I'm open to taking detours to, let's say, Memphis, let's say Louisville. But right now we're talking about the possible destinations. Our next one coming in, we have American 3034 flying in from Nicaragua. This is the second American Airlines flight from Nicaragua. We have 34 minutes until we have Qatar. We also have Swiss landing in half an hour. First we'll see Swiss, then we'll see Qatar. Big planes coming in. We also have a 777 LATAM flying in from Sao Paulo, Brazil, landing in 30. So it looks like in 30 minutes we'll have a lot of planes, a lot of cool planes. And depending how long it takes for Lufthansa to push, we might have Lufty wait on a Sierra 1 holding short of Niner for quite some time. It looks like it's going to be picking up in about 30 minutes or so.
Southwest 3372, Miami Tower, wind 09013, runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9er, traffic landing.
Let's go to final. Let's go over to final. There you go. That's it.
Miami Tower, wind 090 at 14, traffic landing 12, we'll hold short of your intersection, runway 9 and clear to land. Southwest 5592, give way to the United headed to your right.
And we have it flying in from Liberia in Costa Rica. This one coming in. A 2-hour, 24-minute flight from Costa Rica. American 1338.
12, clear to land, short 9, Delta 2888.
Carolina Squatch. Carolina says Swiss 777 coming in after the lot. We have the Polish 787 landing shortly.
American 2962, confirm hold short of 128 inches.
American 1527 flying in. Next one to come in, a 737-800.
American 1338 uniform.
And Lufty not push. Oh, hold on a minute. Yeah, nope. The what is it? The jet bridge still hooked up to the 7-4.
Southwest 3372, roll down the Sierra, please. Southwest 3372, left turn Sierra, Miami Tower, 110010.17, rolling 9 for the line. American 1627, Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold short of 12.
Okay, just outside the coast of Fort Lauderdale, we have Lot 29 lands in 10 minutes. Just behind Lot, we have Swiss landing in 15 minutes, and Qatar, a big A350 1000, landing in about 25 minutes. Oh my goodness, there you go, big planes. Not only Lufthansa with the transponder on, but we also have British Airways A380 transponder on and right now pushing. Wow, the heat waves are just destroying the shot. But that's the 747 transponder is on, and Speedbird pushed from the gate at the central terminal, and right now they're starting up their starting up their engine. So let me just give you a bit of let's see, a bit of an update of what's to come. There you go. I think the caffeine's getting to me. Speedbird on a typical day takes off north. Lufthansa on a typical day takes off south. Is today not a typical day? Will we have both of these quadjets take off on 9er, or will we have both of these quadjets take off on 8? That's the north. Typical day, Speedbird goes north, Lufty goes south. All right, I think it's time for another drink of coffee. All right, Lufty, move in. You know what I need? I need some more of the Sugar Rush, thanks to Paul Williams. Delicious brownie. This delicious brownie. Oh, I chopped it in half, but there you go. Delicious brownie from this Starbucks. Paul went crazy, so he got me a coffee with 5 shots. Okay, thank you. So I think in total I've had 10 plus a Cuban cafe saute, a big, large cup of Cuban coffee. Whole bunch of sugar. That's why Peter's having these brain moments. Caffeine overload.
Yankee. And then continue Yankee November to the ramp, and on the other side, just monitor ground 121. I'll let them know you're going.
All right, Lufthansa starting up its engines. Where will British Airways go? North or south? Typical day goes north. Is today a typical day? We'll find out. Nice. Look at this. We have a Mad Dog flying in from Holguin in Cuba. I have a feeling I'm mispronouncing that, so I do apologize. World Atlantic Airlines lands in 10 minutes. All right, so we have a Mad Dog coming in. Okay, so the A380 is starting to move, and like I said, I'm expecting it to take off north. A380 is moving. Hey, how about this, you guys? Let's see, how about this? So as I get caffeinated like crazy, thanks to Paul. Let's see if we can cross 2,500 likes for today's live show before that one takes off. And it looks like the south side is going to get really busy. Whole bunch of planes coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And that's just coming from the south. I mean, I'm sure we're going to have a lot of planes come from the north of Florida as well. Okay, so we have a lot of planes coming to the north. To the south here on runway 9er. So listen, we have a bit of time, okay? We have at least 5-10 minutes before we see that Lufty take off. 2,500 likes for our day of plane spotting today. We got very lucky with the weather. We are on storm watch, okay? Storm watch. I was expecting thunderstorms at 2-3 p.m. so far. So good. I think, let's see, why doesn't Lufthansa have a transponder? They just switched it off, but it should come back on. Should come back on, yeah. So I'm sure they're starting up their engines and stuff. It has to do something with that. Okay, 2,500 likes before we see Lufthansa take off. I think I see taxi lights, right? On the other side of that fence? Or it could be glare from the actual fence. What do you guys think? Solid State filling the chat with Miami vibes. It's been a great time out here in Miami. And listen, we're still here for a few more days. So tomorrow, okay, let me give you the, I guess, schedule. Tomorrow, every forecast that I've seen says it's going to be raining the entire day. Every single hour. It's going to be raining. Tomorrow really will be a rain day. So I think we're just going to skip Sunday and we're going to come back on Monday. Let's see. The weather forecast changes by the hour out here. Yeah, Monday it looks a little better. No, it doesn't, in fact. Monday it looks like it's... What? Every single day until Wednesday, there's a threat of thunderstorms. Every single day. Wednesday, it's the Wednesday. It looks like the only day with no threat of thunderstorms. Yeah, I guess we'll just wing it. We're gonna wing it on LA flights. KLM 628. That's an A330-200 flying to Amsterdam. Let's see, really quick. Let's go for the go around. That is the first go around of the day. All right, there you go. The tree blocking us.
Contact Proton 120.5 to receive one.
Oh, there's the Polish.
American 3253 Tango 7 Tango Yankee, hold sort of 12. American 1780 Miami Tower 110 at 14, traffic landing runway out, hold sort of the intersection, runway 12 clear to land, constellate turbine, Charles, a happy Boeing 787.
And there goes KLM. That one should be taken off in the north.
Southwest 1780.
Clear to land, runway 12, Southwest 1780.
Southwest 1780, constellate turbine, Charles, a happy Boeing 787, traffic landing runway 9 to hold sort of the intersection. Roger. American 33 behind the 747. Last 29er heavy left turn uniform, KLM gives way to you, and then contact on 121.8.
All right, there goes KLM. And Lufthansa is on the move.
Runway 9 for the land, hold short of runway 12, traffic landing. X2160 on minus half.
All right, Lufthansa on the move. Trust the Cat Nerd. Trust the official LA Flights meteorologist. So Cat Nerd says, Peter, it's not that bad for the next few days. Yankee Juliet. About to cross runway 12. Superior 777-3. Thank you so much for being with us. And we have Kitty Bees. Kitty Bees. Welcome to LA Flights and welcome to Miami. Well, there goes that Delta 737 taking a nice high-speed turn out of runway 9er. That's Delta 1790 flying in from Havana, Cuba. almost a face-off with the 747, almost.
799 Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land. Southwest 780, please roll all the way down to Tango. Left turn Tango and then right turn for passengers. No one else on or behind. Southwest 1790, continue Tango and hold short of 12. Southwest 1780, right turn Quebec, contact ground 121.8. X3315 Tango 7 Tango, hold short of Yankee.
All right, let's see. The planes are getting closer and closer. So, Mad Dog joining final. The MD-83 is number 3 to land. We have a LATAM 777. Oh, wow. We have so many planes coming in. I have a feeling that Lufty's going to be waiting a very long time. All right, Lufty crossing runway 12. Okay, place your bets, everybody, as the caffeine kicks in. How long do you think Lufthansa is going to be waiting for takeoff? Yeah, for that cleared for takeoff. Is it going to be waiting 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes? What do you guys think? Send your guesses. Let's see who's right. How long will it be waiting? Oh, wow, look at this. This was a nice surprise. I'm like, what's making that sound? This is something we've been lacking the entire day. Hold on. Look at this. Look what we have for you. We have a 767 takeoff. So now Lufty will have to wait in line to find a gap big enough for takeoff. All right, here comes the Mad Dog flying in from Cuba, World Atlantic Airlines. Send your guesses, my friends. Send your guesses. How long will Lufty wait before takeoff? The winner will get 1 million LA flights bucks. So in other words, bragging rights. Tyra Bean says 25 minutes. I'll get to the guesses in just a bit, okay? Solid State guessing 23 minutes. nice. Love to see the reversers. Okay, let's go for Lufty. Yes, Lufty taxiing westbound on Sierra. Okay, so before we take any guesses, let me just make this really clear, okay? Because I know some of you really take this seriously. We want to just tell you when we're starting the clock, okay? So how long will Lufthansa wait? We're including the we're starting the clock. I'm thinking out loud here, okay? Bear with me. Okay, we're starting the clock once the 747 began its taxi, okay? So the entire taxi time, it started to move at 5:18. 5:18, so that is what, 5 minutes ago, okay? So the entire taxi time, since it started to move, until it takes off, okay? We gotta be specific with this, okay? The rules have been laid out. So far, 5 minutes of taxi time. Yep, there you go, the Gus. Okay, so 30, no, not 30. I saw your message. Let's see. Okay, so the Gus 5:18 Lufties started taxiing. I think that's fair, right? Nathan says 27 minutes. So send your new guesses now that I've explained the rules. And it has to wait for that Latam Cargo 767 to find its own gap for takeoff. Its own big enough window to enter the runway and leave. Okay, and let's say we'll play Price is Right rules. That's usually what we do here on LA flights. The closest to the exact time without going over wins $1 million LA flights bucks. In other words, bragging rights. Manchester Nigel, 16 minutes. Send your guesses. The Grinch guesses 35 minutes. Aileen, 33 minutes. Sam in the UK says 18 minutes. Isaac Miranda, 35 minutes. And remember, it began taxiing at 5:18 p.m. So that is 7 minutes ago. 7 minutes so far. Teacup, 15 minutes. Uli, 6.5 minutes. Well, you're out of the game already. It's been taxiing for 7 minutes. Patrick, 14 minutes. Mark, 15 minutes. Two planes waiting for takeoff and $1 million on final. Alright, we're gonna go over to the big 777 Latam, flying in from Sao Paulo.
Michael 2507 has Miami Tower. I know you're waiting there. Appreciate your patience. Just waiting for a gap.
Alright, the Latam being thanked for their patience.
American 674, traffic is 5 miles final. Cross runway 12 at 50 other side. Contact ground 121.8.
Remember, the goal is crossing 2,500 before Lufthansa departs. 159 likes away till we reach 2,500 likes for the day. I think that's a good goal, right? 2,500 likes before Lufty takes off. I think that's all right. Hey, Brave Mog, have you sent in a guess? What's your guess, Brave Mog? How long is Lufty going to wait? So far, it's been waiting 10 minutes. So far, it's been waiting 10 minutes on Sierra. Oh my goodness. Hopefully, no one has a tight connection in Frankfurt. They're gonna have to get through if they're not German or they're not, part of the European Union. So if they're Americans, chances are they're gonna have to spend quite some time clearing immigration. So hopefully no one has a tight connection. I remember when I went to Frankfurt the third time in September, I was in a line for a little over 4 hours, and so many Americans in front of me and behind me were complaining how they were missing their connection flight. They were trying to get assistance. No one was helping them. It was, let's just say, chaos? Is that a good word to use? Good thing I didn't have a connection flight. Wowzers. Bobo in Senegal says 35 minutes. Craig says 20 minutes. J. Dearman 77, 21 minutes. Mikey says Lufty will wait 1 hour. Marquette 2002 says 36 minutes, 26 seconds. That's very exact. Stuart, 18 minutes, 30 seconds. Very exact. Cat Nerd, Lufty has been waiting for 12 minutes so far. Okay, so Cat Nerd, you say, having said that, you say 15 minutes. Okay, Nathan. Let's see. Okay, no guess from Nathan. Patrick says 17 minutes. Joey, 27 minutes. Kira, 5 minutes. You're out of the game. And let's see. Was it the chaos because of the initial implementation of the ESS system? I think so, because when I cleared customs, immigration, whatever they call it, I did do the biometric scan thing, so they were rolling it out. That's a good question. I think that's why. But yeah, crazy amount of time. Crazy amount of time. That's a good question. Red Shadow Kick, 22 minutes. 22 minutes. RD 777 guesses 40 minutes. Galaxy Aviation Real says 16 minutes. Let's see. Tony, 10 minutes. Tony, it's been waiting already for 13 minutes. You're out of the game. Great to see you, Tony. Evelise, 50 minutes. My goodness. Welcome back. Nomadic Mood, 42 minutes. Send your guesses. Let's see who wins, okay? 2,500 likes. We're only 110 away. 110. Uli says, I lost. I'm out of the game. Tyra Beans guesses 28 minutes. I mean, they're still trying to... They're still trying to get Latam out of here. I mean, come on. Okay, so let me show you this weather. This is crazy. Hopefully no one sends me a message right now, okay? But look. So that's the weather. So right now, it's supposed to be, you know, a massive thunderstorm over the area. It's been like that the entire day, so we've been very lucky. You see, look, Miami International, etc., etc. And look at the next few days. Look at that. If you click on Sunday, raining the entire day. If you click on Monday, that is the entire live show from 12 to 5 p.m. Look at Tuesday. Tuesday is crazy. That's the entire live show again. It's Miami, you guys. It's Miami, but I love it out here. So, we'll see what happens. There you go. Fantastic. All right, a lot of good guesses. A lot of good guesses coming in. How long has it been waiting? So it began taxiing at 5:18. 5:18. Poor Catner. Catner taking the L. Catner, you out of the game, out of the race. So it took off at 5:18. Excuse me. It began taxiing at 5:18 p.m. 15 minutes. Those of you who guessed 15 minutes and sooner, out of the game. Cat Nerd, I'm looking at ya. All right, next one coming in, American 2580. A 737-800 flying for 3 hours. Jimbo from Australia says, never trust the weather in Miami. You're not that far off, man. Every single hour of today, it was supposed to be with the rain showers, with the thunderstorms, nothing. I'm not complaining. I'm happy. Max 39 staying with the 41. 41 minutes. Wowzers. So many planes right now in final. Yankee Juliet stealing the spotlight right now. A gorgeous 747. I'm not complaining, but I do feel that I feel really bad for the passengers that have a tight connection out there in Frankfurt. I saw so many complain and get frustrated when I entered the country in September. But in the meantime, we have a gorgeous aircraft, a gorgeous airplane directly in front of us. Look at that. I can't complain. Okay, so it looks like a gap might be forming after American 2159. Who's tracking this with me? Who is tracking this with me? Who do you think? Let's see. Okay, so I mean, I'm counting 1, 2, 3. No, you know something? It's not going to be American 2159. There's an E175. Flight 3448. That's going to close the window for takeoff. Perhaps after the E175. What do you guys think? Galaxy Aviation Real says I'm also tracking 2159. Yeah, but now the E175 is too close to it. After the E175, though, I think that's I think the window opens up to let Latam out of here. Yeah, in between Envoy 3448 and American 1378, we might have Latam get out. This one still has to go. Wowzers! Let's go to final. Yeah, let's take a look as people start to sneeze next to me. Oh, come on, autofocus, come on. How long has it been waiting? More than 20 minutes so far. 21 minutes. Almost 22 minutes. All right, we have American 640. This is an Airbus A319 flying in from Belize City. A 1 hour 50-minute flight to Miami. Nathan still with the 27 minutes. Oh, it's going to be tight for you, Nathan. But you're brave. You're sticking to it. All right, 23 minutes now so far. American 2159, a 737-800. Max 39 going strong with the 41-minute guess. How long do you think Lufty will have to wait before it's cleared for takeoff? Max with 41 minutes. Tracy guessing 39 minutes. That's a good guess. Anatas 68. You guessed 22 minutes. You're out of the game. Sorry. Oh my goodness. They are making the 747 wait. No choice. Envoy 3448 flying in from Dominica. A 3-hour flight. They could do. What do you guys think? Could they do something after American 1378? Between American 1378 and Envoy 3409? Possibly. If they're brave. Yeah, I just don't know. I think it's too small of a window. Who's tracking the planes with me? All right, let's see what they do, okay? We have, so this is American 1378. We'll see if they let LATAM line up after this one. So far, no movement from LATAM. Might have not been big enough. And so far, no movement. Nope, doesn't look like it. Not big enough. Okay, so I think the next gap, the next window is after American 2964 from Panama City. So 4 more arrivals between American 2964 and UPS 5336. I'm sure they're going to send UPS to the north. Okay, 4 arrivals, 4 more, and we should have a big enough gap to perhaps even let both of them go. So I do believe we're going to cross the 30-minute mark. So those of you who guessed north of 31 minutes, you are pretty safe right now. Max 39 still holding strong with 41 minutes. Getting wobbly in the last few seconds there. Alright, Jet, flying in from Santo Domingo, a 737 MAX 8, a 2-hour flight. Alright, let's go over to the Dominican 737. Few more, 3 more arrivals, including this one. 3 more. $2,500 likes, the goal. Don't forget to hit that like button. For those of you joining us, welcome to LA Flights Day 2 of the Miami edition. So far, we've been pretty lucky with the weather. We've been on storm watch the entire day. 40 likes to go till we cross the big 2,000. Excuse me, 2,500. Oh no! Looks like American 1335 is joining final approach. So 3 more arrivals, 3 more. They just keep coming in. This is American Airlines 1494 flying in from San Salvador. A 2-hour, 19-minute flight. Right now, if you guessed 41 minutes, Max, you're pretty safe. All right, we just crossed 30 minutes. 31 minutes. Wow, that's such a long time. How many more likes? 5 more. 5 more likes until 2,500 is reached. Just 5 more. Lufthansa waiting patiently for takeoff. You know something? We're gonna do something pretty cool, okay? Oh my goodness. You know something? I might be biting a bigger bite that I can chew. Alright, let's see. Alright. Okay, what are we doing? We're celebrating the Lufty, okay? We're sending the Lufty good vibes. I started a like challenge. Oh, I don't know. I shouldn't have done this. Shouldn't have done this. 20 super chats, okay? That's the super chat challenge before Lufty takes off. And after the next arrival, we should have these two take off really quick, all right? So it's up to you guys. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we can cross the super chat challenge before that one departs. Challenge accepted. The first one is solid state. First one. All right, sounds like planes are moving. Oh my goodness. We'll see how close we can get. Okay, get ready. CF6 engines, a couple of them. Sound is going to be amazing. Get ready. Oh my goodness, we're missing it, we're missing it. And let's go for Lufty, lining up. How long has it waited? 35 minutes. We are halfway there for the Super Chat challenge to be completed, my friends. We are halfway there. We can do it. We are the final push. Wow, what a sight. And the skies out here getting very, very dark. Whoa! Whoa!
United 2863, 747 traffic will not depart when 120 at 14, runway 9 and clear to land. Upward 4194, Miami Tower 120 at 14, runway 9 and clear to land.
Wow, not ready. Not ready. So that's interesting. So it did not make.
Cross runway 12 at INT, other side, coming down 121.8.
Okay, so that's interesting. If it would have made a right turn onto Sierra, that meant it would have gone to the gate to refuel. But it did not make a right, it's making a left.
And Lufthansa 46300, just want to confirm you're not requesting any type of assistance at the moment?
Thank you. We do not require at the moment. Just have to take the status.
Okay, Lufthansa 46300, roger, and just confirm hold short runway 9er at Sierra 1.
Hold short runway 9er at
Wow.
Anyone else trying to pull tower? Someone trying to pull tower, it's carryover only. And American plane at 64, don't worry, just going off on for 1-2, you have to wait on the side of the airport. At 14, south landing runway 12, we'll hold short of your intersection runway 9, clear to land. American 3254, reduce speed 150. American 3254, reduce speed 150.
Wow, what a turn of events.
United 2863, Tango 7, Tango, and hold short of Tango 8. 2500 Miami Tower 130 at 13, runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9 or traffic landing.
Wow, there's so many arrivals coming in. Okay, you guys, so the tower was asking Lufthansa if they need any assistance, and Lufthansa declined. And they're still holding short of runway 9er, so it looks like they're just finding a gap for takeoff. So how long has it been waiting? An incredible, get ready. How long is that? Is that 40 minutes? 40 minutes so far waiting for takeoff.
Aircraft minor outrider, India departure to Victor is down, current landing altimeter 3003.
Let me give a shout out to everyone who participated in the challenge. Crazy World Occupant says, I'm in for the Lufty Challenge. Pan Am 747 Lover in the challenge. One Flight Vet says, go Lufty. Says, go Lufty, go. Go Queen of the Skies. I love that message. Thank you, One Flight Vet. That's a big one. Pan Am 747 Lover, you sent 3 super chats. Where's the Queen going? I know, I can't believe it. What a turn of events. Carnival Frog in the challenge says, love the CF6 thump on takeoff. Talking about the Latam 767 departure before Lufty. Bobo in Senegal says, I got it, Peter. 35 minutes. Yeah, that has been blown out the water. Looks like it's been waiting for 41 minutes now. One Fly Vet doing it again, joining the Super Chat Challenge. You joined with 2. Pan Am 747 Lover sending 4 for the challenge. Allison Bauer says, are you moving? Are you moving, Lufty? Lisa, $10 Super Chat says, welcome to Miami, Peter. Drink plenty of water and have a good time here. I have the water, and thanks to Paul Williams, I have a lot of caffeine. Thanks so much, Lisa. We have Venkman7 lurking, but had to do it for the challenge. Working lurky, yeah? Is that what it is? Working lurky? Denver Approach says, continue the challenge. Thanks so much, Denver Approach. We have Esther joining the challenge for the Lufty. Pan Am 747 Lover setting 5. Wow, 5 for the challenge. And Mr. Paul Williams, there you go. Challenge accepted. Thank you, Paul. Wisco Joe, you were the first one to fire. Saying LA Flights rocks. Thank you so much. Wisco Joel. I'm sorry. Wisco Joel. And it looks like you were the third one, okay? Wisco Joel. Max 39 taking second place. And Solid State taking first place. Thank you, Solid State, Max, and Wisco Joel. Not Joe, Joel. She turned so that we can meet the challenge. Wow, that's 6 for the challenge. Thank you so much, Pan Am 747 Lover. Hey, extra few minutes of camera time. If nothing is serious is happening, I mean, sure, you know, I feel really bad for the passengers, you know, if they have a tight connection. But hey, whatever's happening is happening, and we are seeing that 747 directly in front of us. I can't complain. Galaxy Aviation Real says, did I send it too early? Oh, you're good, man. You're good. Thanks so much, my friend. And Richard, a £5 tip coming in to help out LA Flights. Thanks so much, everybody. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Wow, look at this. Lufthansa. Oh, my goodness. Trying to find a gap. It might have one after the next 767. We have Prime Air flying in from Cincinnati, CVG. After the next arrival, we might see Lufty depart, okay? After the next one coming in. So far, it's been waiting for how long? 43 minutes. Brian and Branson, 43 months of channel membership, says, Peter, I'm way tardy, but I'm here now. And what a moment to tune in. So what, I'm assuming it's like a passenger related issue, perhaps like a passenger ruining it for Lufty, getting up in the worst possible time, something like that happened. All right, let's go over to the 7.6, okay? Let's see, it might be, no, you know something? Okay, it's going to be interesting to see what Tower does. The gap might be big enough after this 767. No, clear to land. Did you just hear that? They just cleared to land. Who? American 2171. Goodness. Lufty waits. Papa Smurf OG, it's a pleasure to see you, my friend. Papa Smurf OG says, how you doing, Peter? Thank you for the Miami stream. Welcome to Miami, my friend. And thank you so much for the renewal. 31 months in first class. Wow, 1, 2, and 3 planes. 3 more arrivals. Wow, there you go. Look at that. And we go back to Lufthansa. Yankee, what is it again? It's Yankee Juliet, right? Yankee Juliet. Waiting a long time, my friends. Wow, that is 45 minutes. 45 minutes waiting. Let's see, in the meantime, as we wait for the Lufthansa to depart, we have Marin. Am I pronouncing this correctly? Marin 911 TBS says, Peter, I don't know how you do it. Don't know how you do this all day without breaks. Thank you very, very much. And I just heard over the tower they just cleared to land the next one. So yeah, no windows opening up. Marin, I appreciate that. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Thank you for that incredible super chat, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Big one coming in to LA Flights Live. Thank you. That is a big one. Don L5888 sending us a big 27-month membership milestone. Says, good afternoon, everybody. Loving the Miami shows. A platinum plane member. Yeah, there you go. Thank you so much, Marin. Says, you are most welcome, Peter and LA Flights team. One more. Thank you. Big one coming in. Thank you, friend. I'm happy you're enjoying the sights and sounds right here on LA Flights Live. Wow. Dark skies out there. Wow, very dark skies. Some dark skies in the horizon. Getting me a little nervous. Oh, we're still waiting on Lufty, and we have Eric in Chicago renewing it. Big one, 46 months. Great Miami shows, Peter. Great to have you on board, Eric. Thank you for that renewal for such a long time. Watching LA Flights for a long, long time. All right, let's go for the next arrival. Let's go for it. We'll keep the camera moving. Brand new channel member. Let's see. No, not brand new. Renewing it. MFR440. Welcome back to first class. Wow, look how dark that sky is. Very dark sky. American 1128. Flying in from Colombia. That's a 3-hour, 5-minute flight. And after this one, expect Lufty to line up. Interesting, I'm not hearing tower talk to Lufty. That's interesting. Lufty is not lining up. Ah. There you go, line up and wait. Finally, on the move.
American 11
Turn left, uniform, big clear, hold short, runway 12.
That's an incredible amount of time, my friends. Lufthansa 463 began taxiing to runway 9er exactly 50 minutes ago. That's the longest time we've seen Lufty wait for a departure on 9er.
Lufthansa 463 heavy, went up to Jumbo, runway 9er, first takeoff. 463 on base 9er, clear full takeoff. Texas flight 3026, Money Tower, wind 11015, that's 20, runway 12, clear the line. Clear the line, 12.
Look at this, all the plane spotters out here. Everyone is filming that takeoff.
Traffic on a 3 mile final, cross runway 12 at base here, going Papa, and then contact ground point 8. Lufthansa 453 heavy, contact departure.
Wow, I can't believe that. So it's in the air 52 minutes after it started taxiing to runway 9er. And let me say, it's not a long way. It's not a big distance. Most of that spent waiting on Sierra 1, waiting for a big enough gap for takeoff. That takes the prize. That's the longest we've ever seen Lufty wait on Sierra holding short of 9er. Trying to hold the camera nice and steady for you, but the wind is definitely picking up. Here at the ground, here at ground level. All right, landing soon. We have American 1495 flying in from Charlotte, and we have the French. I wonder if we have Brave Mog watching. Brave Mog, your plane is coming in. Lands in 5 minutes.
Dale, mira, hay un mosquito que estaba volando. Pero con una carita, mira, levanta la cabeza.
Rectify 3026, looking down the uniform, left turn, uniform shared into the ramp. American 2171, cross 21 at Yankee, contact ground point 8. American 1429, cross 21 at Yankee, contact ground point 8. The American 1495 heavy, Money Tower, 110, 1 spot, that's 20, runway 12, clear the line, hold short of runway 9 for a landing airbus. Clear the line 12, hold short of 9, American 1495.
And we have Andy Thornton, 5792. Welcome to first class. Thanks so much for joining. In fact, thank you so much for renewing your membership. You have a platinum plane beside your name. All right, as we say goodbye to Lufthansa, 50, wow, 50 plus minutes waiting for takeoff. I think we can zoom into the American from Charlotte. It's a 777. Only a 1 hour 40, 1 hour 23 minute flight. Air France behind this one. Oh man, I wish I could show you so many things right now. So first of all, Air France joining final for runway 12. The turn looks spectacular, but we'll stay with the flight from Charlotte.
Wind 110 at 14. Runway 12, clear to land. Traffic landing on runway 9er. We'll hold short of your runway. Delta 1328, parallel uniform, Tango, hold short at Tango 8. American 3023, Mike Tower, wind 100 at 14, runway 9er, clear to land, hold short of runway 12, for landing 777.
All right, we'll leave the American. Let's go over to the French on final for the same runway, runway 12. Oh wow, look at that, gear down pretty early. Excuse me, pretty late on final. Architect Design joining us. Hey, Architect Design. He says, Peter, good evening. Good evening to you. Welcome to Miami.
Mm, 1495 heavy, turn left interior, left turn pop up behind the United. X1495 heavy, contact ground, 121.8.
Oh, look at this. This is nice. Oh, that's nice. Look at this. We have American Airlines. It's a big 777. I was about to say 300. 777-200 ER flying in from LAX. Joining final for runway 9er. That's a big one. Nice to see the 777 do that transcon flight. American 1480 lands in 3 minutes. That's a flight we love to call LA flight.
American 1510, Monte Tower, wind 10014, runway 9er, clear to land.
Now that is Air France. All right, let's go over to the 777 on final. And I think I can see it. Yep, there it is.
Oh my goodness! Treat for Miami. Happy to have you in town. Auto. No storms. What happened? No storms. I got lucky. I can't believe it.
Heavy, turn left, going Quebec, and...
Well, let's see, I want to thank a couple of nice viewers out here dropping off some delicious Cuban caffeine to energize the host. Let's see, how about this? Let's go over to the big American. There you go, that's it. Luke, let's see, let's take a look. Take a look. First of all, okay, we have Anata68 sending us a €2 super chat. Also, Luke, this time a £2 super. Excuse me, £5 super. Before Concorde took, let's see, okay, before Concorde took, there was always a long gap before it took off. Okay, just hear the silence broken suddenly. Suddenly, such a very loud roar from the engines. Yeah, my goodness. There you go. Reading that message word for word. Thank you, Luke. Yeah, that Concorde, I never saw it in person, man. Let's see. We have some Cuban jet fuel. My goodness. We're just gonna overdose from the caffeine today. Let's see. Wonderful viewers out here. They just stopped by. Oh my goodness. Should I try this on air? Cuban coffee, look at this. No creamer on that one. No caramel spritz on that one. No whipped cream on that one. Goodness. Oh my goodness, that's jet fuel. Jeez Louise. Peter's not gonna sleep tonight. All right, hold on. Let me just put this carefully down here. Also, let's see. The American is still pretty far. We got time. Look at this. This is nice. Oh my goodness, that's some Cuban jet fuel that I just drank. What's this? Oh, look at this. What's that? Hold on. They just left. I was gonna ask them what this was. What this is. What is this? Does anyone know? They just left. I wanted to. Look at that. It looks like a delicious pastry, yeah? Delicious pastry? Wow. Look at that. Whoa! Is that cheese? Oh my goodness, diet starts tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to film that 777 coming in, especially now that I have the Cuban jet fuel inside of me. Let's go. Oh my goodness, I have way too much fun out here during the Miami editions. Way too much fun. That's why I keep coming back. Was that cheese, you guys? Oh, I should have asked them. Very kind couple stopped by. Wow, super smooth touchdown by the 777. Oh man, I really regret not asking the nice couple, what's the name of that treat that they just gave me? Oh wow, look at this, they're sending the takeoffs here. This is what we lacked the entire day, incredible. So we have Avianca Cargo, we've been staring at this one for the entire show, flying to Lima, Peru. We've been looking at those roses in the back. Avianca 4041, not going to the north. This one's gonna be screaming its way out of here on Niner in about a few minutes, 5 minutes. Look how quickly it's taxiing. This one does not want to be like Lufthansa, which waited more than 15 minutes for takeoff. More than 50 minutes. This one wants to get to Sierra 1 as quickly as possible to take advantage of any open gap as quickly as possible. Allison says, I like the flowers. We'll zoom in. Alright, this one holds short. Oh, is it going to hold short? No, it might be lining up. Oh, wow, it's lining up. Here we go. Is it going? No, hold short. Okay, that's what it's stopping. Okay, so this is Norlin, an absolute legend on LA flights. Okay, so you are helping me out. Okay, so a nice couple stopped by, and I really regret not asking them what this was, what this is, but they brought me over some Cuban jet fuel. Absolutely delicious. I'm not the biggest coffee drinker, but I like this.
Start reducing to your final, showing a 70 knot overtake, wind to 10012.
Cuban jet fuel. And this is called, let's see. Okay, so it's this Cuban? Let's see, what is this? Let's see. Who knows, maybe it isn't a cafecito. So this, okay, so this is tequeño, yeah? It's Venezuelan cheese bread. Okay, look at that. So okay, so maybe the coffee's Venezuelan, I don't know. Oh my goodness, look at that. That's delicious. Whoa. Let's see. I think we have time. I'm going to take a bite. All right. I'm going to chop this in half, though. All right. Okay. LA Foods, yeah? LA Foods. What is it? Tequeño Venezuelan cheese bread. All right, here we go. You can't go wrong with bread and cheese. Delicious. My goodness. 100% delicious. My goodness, that's way too good. That's some seriously good, a good treat. Avianca Cargo flying in from Bogota, Colombia. Next arrival. Okay, before I go for the arrival, I want to show you what's taxiing. We have another one, another Avianca. Oh man, this is what we needed the entire day. Takeoffs on Niner. All right, we have planes lining up. Well, I should say plane. Flower Power. Heading where? Where's this one going? Lima, Peru. Back-to-back Avianca takeoffs, 2 A330s. The second one is lining up as we speak. And this one flying to Bogota, Colombia. And it goes without saying, amazing sound coming from the Rolls-Royce Trent 700s. That's Avianca Cargo 4079. Alex 2009 says, love the sounds of the Rolls-Royce engines when they spool up. Pretty nice sound. And this one just landed, flying in from Bogota. I'm actually very happy to see freighters now, because that means now that we've had takeoffs, there's a strong chance we'll see more takeoffs later on Niner, as the cool kids say. Who did it better, 767 or the A330? CF6 engines or Rolls-Royce Trents?
Landing at 110 at 13, runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9 for a landing Airbus. Clear to land, 12, hold short of 9
Okay, I think we can zoom into the American flight from Rome. It's not landing on Niner, but we can zoom in to it as it's, let's see, as it lands on runway 12. If I can find it. Yeah, I think I see it.
United 14, on tower, wind 100 at 14, runway 9er, clear to land, stop landing on runway 12, will hold short of your runway. Delta 776, turn left uniform, right hand, pull back, hold short Sierra, contact ground point 8.
You know, we are on track to cross 3,000 likes for today's show. 3,000 likes in the horizon. We're only 300 away. I'll leave 3,000 as the goal for today. After that, after we cross 3,000, you won't hear me mention the like button again today. I promise you. American 53 flying in from Rome, landing 10 minutes early. Almost an 11-hour flight for this one. Just a little over 4,500 nautical miles. Now, who did it better, right? We've had a couple of different planes take off on Niner. We're talking specifically the CF6 engines on the 767 and the Rolls-Royce Trent 700s on the A330. So who did it better? Which takeoff do you prefer? Uli prefers Rolls-Royce.
I kind of want the Kim Kardashian skin.
Yeah, I wish I could grab her. It'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. I wish I had like a
Interesting conversations happening out there. How does that even make sense? I don't know.
Well, the skin
Oh shoot, your mom's probably trying to call.
I can't do anything about it. We have to have the mic there. Oh my goodness. Okay, that is the flight from Rome. All right, some pretty scary looking clouds as we continue to be on storm watch. Kim Artisan says the storms to the west aren't really moving much. All right, that's good news. And I think we can go over to Amerijet International 767 flying in from San Pedro Sula. That's in Honduras. And let's see, this is it.
You're at uniform, so it's see a right hand pop up behind the Copa.
Okay, that might be caffeine jitters. What can I say? Come on, Peter, get this camera stable. One hour, 51 minutes of flight time from Honduras. 750 nautical mile flight. I think I traveled farther from Charlotte to Miami. I think I drove more than 700 miles. Interesting. Interesting. All right, we have a lot of planes coming in, including a DHL, that's a ketchup and mustard, 767. All right, let's see what they're removing from the A330. That one just arrived. Oh, we missed the pilots coming out. That's the pilot transport van. Right there, that white one. Those are the pilot, well, the pilot van. A bunch of cargo pallets waiting to go in. Just waiting for those doors to open. Oh, pilots! Pilot cam! I'm not gonna zoom in too much, but there you go. We have pilots. Pilot cam. As we invade people's privacy. So that's why we're not gonna zoom in too much. There you go. I think we'll leave it like that. There you go. I think that's much better. I gotta enjoy some more Venezuelan cheese bread. I mean, look for incoming flights. All right, big planes. The DHL ketchup and mustard plane flying in from Panama City, only 5 minutes away, number 2 to land. And we have American 1723 flying in from Cancun, Mexico, landing in 3 minutes. Oh, look at this. This is cool. Okay, so... Alright, listen. Forgive me. Alright, listen. It's been a long show today. Alright, so listen. This is... What's this? Norlin, are you watching still? What's this? So
1723, Miami Tower.
I got the Tequeño Venezuelan cheese bread. What's this? This looks delicious. Look at that. No? Come on. That's a winner. What's the name of this? I should have asked the couple. The couple, very nice people, stopped by. They gave me some coffee. It's either Cuban jet fuel or Venezuelan jet fuel. I had a little bit of that delicious coffee and wired. Had the Tequeño cheese bread and now this. Yeah? Yeah, gonna? This looks good. Uli, I have no idea what this is. Yeah? This looks good. I kind of want to know what's the name of this before I take a bite of it. Yeah, what do you think? Yeah, I love Miami. Miami's such a good vibe. Looks like a turnover. Okay. Turnover, Mr. Lopez. Turnover. Wow. All right, I'm going to go for it. Look at that. There's some red stuff in it. What is that, raspberry or something? Max39 says Buñuelo. I have no idea what that is. Who's right? Is it a turnover? Max says Buñuelo. I have no idea. What you guys are speaking a different language. Whatever it is, it looks pretty good. What is this? Raspberry or something? All right. Oh, I'm gonna throw so many crumbs on my computer right now, but whoa! Look at that. Yes? Yes or no? Yagano? When in doubt, Yagano? Melody says turnover. Okay, I'm gonna try this bite. Okay, I'm not usually the biggest fan of the raspberry, but what is that? That's not raspberry. Let's see. Guava. That's what it is. I love guava. Look at that. That is guava, ladies and gents. Okay, ready? Okay, I was just checking if I'm missing a special delivery. All right, ready? I'm gonna take a bite. This is guava. I love guava. LA Flights turns into LA Foods yet again. Ten out of 10. That's some good stuff, man.
Tango 7. Such as a Tango Yankee Cross 212, contact ground point 8, no traffic on the Bonnet.
That's some good stuff, man. Goodness. I have to have it with the Cuban jet fuel. Or Venezuelan jet fuel. Cheers. One more. Oh my goodness, that's good. I'm not the biggest coffee drinker, I have to be honest, but that's pretty good. All right, what am I doing here? Plane spotting. I feel it. Goodness. Hot dog plane, DHL for the Hot Dog Club. Flying in from Panama City. Next one. Oh my goodness, I have the caffeine jitters now. Come on, Pete. Control yourself. Control yourself, man. You're working. It's like if the camera has caffeine jitters now. Come on. All right, here comes the Hot Dog Club. Aileen, you're the first one to fire. And the hot dog club coming in full force. I have so many inside the hot dog club. Aileen was the first one to enter. 2 hour, 40-minute flight from Panama City.
Heavy 76, wind 100, 14.9er, runway 9er, clear to line.
Wow, that one coming in hot. 767. Nice hot dog plane. Model 55, that wasn't, it was neither. It was guava. Delicious, some sort of guava jam. Absolutely delicious as we turn into LA foods yet again. Aileen, congratulations. You were the first one to fire. First one inside the hot dog club. Taking P2 outside in the podium. One fly vet. That's a great profile picture, by the way. That's from the economy parking. Uwe Nedvig taking P3 outside the podium. We have Dave 1964. We have Peter McKinney still in Frankfurt. My goodness. It's getting late in the in Deutschland. Thanks so much for watching, Peter. Carnival Frog. We have Ricky 1010. Ricky 1010 watching with Dave. Mr. Lopez. Welcome to the club of the hot dogs. We have Papa Smurf OG. We have Brad. We have Joey. And last but not least, we have Tammy. There you go. Thank you, Hot Dog Club. You guys are amazing. So many of you. Tammy last but not least. Let's go over to the American Airlines. American Airlines 737 flying in from Mexico City.
American 914, clear left, Tango 7, taxi to Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12. Runway 3138, on the tower, traffic landing runway 12, we'll hold short of your runway. Wind 10012, gust 19er, runway 9er, clear to land. American 920, wind 11011, gust 19er, runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9er for landing under air.
And we have an E175 flying in from the Yucatan Peninsula.
American
1 hour, 30-minute flight.
7, passenger Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12.
Oh, let's see. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Come on, Pete. Oh, let's see. Let's see. There you go.
You're welcome. Juliet, departure commercial whiskey, altimeter 3003. American 914, traffic 3 mile final, crossing 128 Yankee, contact ground 18. U2, American 916, turn left uniform, traffic straight in. If they can't take you, just contact ground. Airline 842, with you on the airport. American 842, Miami Tower, wind 1011, runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9, for landing 73. On 2 for land, hold short of American 818, Miami Tower, traffic landing runway 12, hold short of 0.
And we have the next one flying in from Chicago. American 818. Oh my goodness, I always have the worst time trying to pronounce your name. Forgive me, alright? Oh my goodness. It's Stanshu Vodgun, 49 months as a channel member. You've been watching LA flights forever. And I always forget how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. First class member, you say in your message, all the best to LA flights, the crew, and the channel supporters. The channel supporters rock. The name. Let's see. Says, okay, so say it as it is. Easiest. Oh, I want to say it right though. That's the thing. Oh my goodness, 49 months hearing the host mispronounce your name. I'm sorry. That's a great message though, a great message. Alright, this is the American from Chicago. A 2-hour, 40-minute flight for the 737 MAX 8. We are within striking distance to 3,000 in incredible likes. Less than 250 away. It's 224 away from crossing the big 3,000. I promise you, once we cross 3,000, that's the day's goal. You won't hear me mention the like button all day long, I promise you. If I start mentioning the like button after 3,000, my name isn't Peter. How about that?
runway 12 Yankee, contact ground point 8. American 842, turn left 60, left turn Papa, ground point 8.
Galaxy Aviation Real says, hey Peter, a year ago on this day, you bought the OG banana plane mug. That's fantastic, man. Fantastic. Our next one coming in is a, what is it, A319 American.
American 9 Miami Tower, 11010, runway 12, clear for land, hold short of runway 9 for landing Airbus.
Okay, I have to find out where this one is flying in from. It's Tegucigalpa. Tegucigalpa. It's Honduras. Russ Baker, 7974, suggesting a restaurant after the live show. I'll certainly consider that. Where is that? Russ. We have BG, aka BG, says, hello, Peter, and LA flights. Now able to tune in after completing my workday. I hope you had a great day at work. Welcome to the second day of Miami. We've been on storm watch the entire day, and I'm happy to say we got very, very lucky with the weather. Thank God we did, because if we would have had a massive rainstorm, a thunderstorm, lightning, we would have had to end the show early. So luckily for us, we were able to have a complete show, almost 3,000 likes, an incredible number of channel members, and a whole bunch of new subscribers as well. A lot of cool things today.
American 818, traffic 3 mile final, on south and west at Yankee, contact ground point 2348 Miami Tower, 1120 at 9er, runway 9er, circle line, hold short of runway 12 for landing 73.
And we have TI Polar. TI Polar says, good evening from Ireland. LA flights. Hashtag Team LA flights. Hashtag Team Stripes. Nice.
Tango uniform, hold short of runway 12.
Ice Bear spoiling the, you know something, I was actually speaking to someone about the Eurovision Song Contest, Ice Bear. I'm not going to put the message on the screen. I don't want to spoil it for anyone that hasn't watched the finale and doesn't know the results. So I'm not gonna put it on the screen. I think don't look at the chat, everyone. Don't look at the chat. Ice Bear watching the Eurovision. Goal. All right, let's go for goal. Is it where's goal? All right, let's go for goal. The Brazilian 737 flying it from Belém. Belém is, what is it? To the west of São Luís. São Luís, yeah? North of Brasilia. Am I winning some Degas points? I'm starting to know my Brazilian geography, kinda.
American 3316, Mountain Tower, and 110 at 9, runway 12, clear the line.
There you go, a nice close-up of goal. 737 flying in from Belém.
American 360, Mountain Tower, wind 100 at 10, runway 9, clear the line, hold short, runway 12 for a landing 73.
All right, this one flying in from Nicaragua. That's the third Nicaraguan flight for American we've seen so far. American 360, a 2-hour, 21-minute flight.
Slow 7660, turn left to uniform and contact ground 121.8. Yeah, so 348, continue down Tango, hold short of runway 12.
We're within striking distance. Friendly reminder, 3,000 likes is the goal for today. We've been live for almost 7 hours. The goal for today, 3,000 likes, and after that, I promise, you won't hear me mention the like button again today. I promise you. Less than 200 to go. We are on our way to 3,000. Okay, once again, this is the flight from Nicaragua, the third American flight from Nicaragua we've seen today. LATAM Cargo flying in from Bogota, Colombia, downwind for Niner. Air Europa flying in from Madrid. Lands in 8 minutes.
Turn left, Yankee, contact ground 1.8. X464, cross runway 12 at uniform. Give way to the Delta, then back to straight in. American 464, crossing the Delta will give way to the Houston.
I guess someone told a funny joke. I missed it. Right next to us. Redding Kim says, for a minute I thought the gray fluffy thing in front of the camera was a person with gray hair. Oh my goodness. Okay, the LATAM Cargo 767 is joining final for Niner. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit. And let's see, a little tricky to spot, but we have Air Europa downwind for runway 12. All right, let's see if we can spot the LATAM 76. Okay, so that is not the 767. That is American 594, a 737 flying in from Liberia, Costa Rica, and LATAM is right behind it. We can't see it yet.
American 360, crossing 128 Yankee, contact ground 121.8.
And if you're just joining us, oh, there you go, that's the LATAM. If you're just joining us, we converted LA flights into, we transformed LA flights into LA foods yet again. Some delicious guava something or rather was delivered to me. And some Venezuelan, oh my goodness, Venezuela, what is it again? Cheese tacos.
Something like that.
Delicious. All right, we'll stay with the 767. Tequeños, there you go. Kevin 333. Venezuelan cheese, tequeños, yeah? It's like Venezuelan cheese bread. All right, I think we can zoom in. To LATAM. And we have Cargo Jet Airways flying in from San Pedro Sula, that's Honduras.
Flight 1203, Mountain Tower 1090, 12.18, runway 12, clear the line and hold short of runway 9 for a landing 76.
Is that Paul? Paul, how are you, man? Sorry, I'm not gonna take the delivery driver down to
pero no es una cosa.
Runway 3615 that's 12. Runway 3615, Mountain Tower, 10012, gust 18, runway 12, clear the line, hold short of runway 9 for a landing 73. 1250 line, hold short of runway 9, runway 3615. Bravo 25, Victor Heavy, turn left, uniform, Victor, Sierra for the ramp.
And we have American 328 flying in from Belize City. Let's go for the next one.
Airport 097 Heavy, Mountain Tower, wind 10012, gust 18, runway 12, clear the line.
torre no se ve nada de arriba.
Vector flight 1203, turn left Yankee, then taxi, pull back uniform to the ramp.
Ah, no. No se ve chiquitico aquí, pero tiene un campo de fútbol de arriba. Eso es enorme. Eso es el aire, te lo juro. Si creo que ahora las gomas arriba ahí.
Subject 237, Montana, 110 at 13, gust 18, if runway 9, clear the line.
All right, we have the Cargojet 767 from Honduras on final for
Yankee, hold short of runway 16.
¿Cómo están los trenes ahí? ¿No? ¿Estás seguro que no te voy a llevar? Vamos, estamos adelantados, ¿eh?
American 328 goes on the Victor, left turn Victor, hold short runway 12. Runway 3615, turn left Yankee, then contact ground 121.8.
Mira, así normalmente no lo ve cuando le pones los prismáticos. Se le ve claritico y todo el
Let's go over to the 76, getting closer and closer.
No, que es un caballo. No es de 4, pero es un caballo.
Miami, hello, American 28, you are going to.
34, Miami Tower, approximately 7 phone, heavy Dreamliner, wind 110 at 13, gust 18, runway 12, clear the land, hold short of runway 9 for a landing 76.
Got it. 329, hold short, runway 9, American 28, 34.
Eso de los motores, pero los motores son del tamaño del camión. Ten cuidado. Es una bestia.
American 35, my tower, approximately 7 phone, heavy 76, wind 110 at 12, gust 18, runway 9 clear the land. Europa 097 heavy, continue down the uniform, left turn pop into the ramp. American 328, crossing 1 short Victor, left turn Quebec, and contact ground 18. American 328, straight might be a left turn on Quebec.
Sí, pero con los ojos. Tienes que hacerlo con los ojos, tienes que poner para con uno y que lo vaya bien.
American Falcon 4, steps on a 4-mile final, stop sign 1 short Yankee, contact ground 121.8. At 6236 heavy, turn left Tango 7, taxi gate.
All right, we have Anthony coming in with a $5 super chat. Says, loving the Miami vibes, one of my favorite locations. I can't believe Charlotte was already a week ago. Hope you're doing well, Peter. I'm doing fantastic. Yeah, I'm a little tired. I think I'm getting the caffeine crash and the sugar rush, I guess crash and all that good stuff. But we're having a great time. We've crossed, we're about to cross 7 hours of today's live show. And get this, we're only 123 likes away from crossing the big 3,000. Talking about Charlotte, we have Marilyn. Hey, Marilyn, we're sending you some big waves from all the way here in Miami. I'm so happy to know you're watching. There you go, as I remove the host and remove the message from the screen. Okay, so who do we have? We have the big 777-200 flying in from London, American 57 landing in just a bit. We have an A321 flying in from DFW, American 1735. After 3,000, I promise you, you will not hear me mention the like button all day long. All right, let's see if we can spot the American triple. Yep, I think I see it. All right, I guess we'll zoom into it. And that's it. That's it right over there. All right, we'll see how long it takes for the American 777 to start turning. I think this looks all right. I mean, there's nothing else happening on Niner, so we'll stay with the American 777 unless the clouds have a different plan for us. Let's see. Okay, I think the clouds might interrupt us following the 777. Let's see. What do you think? Yeah, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, but oh, hold on, hold on. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's see. We still see it. Alright, I think that's the clouds, you guys. Yep. Yeah. Alright, we'll come back to it. Yeah, well, I mean, we've invested so much time already on the 777. Should we just wait it out? I'm giving it 5 seconds. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep. A 9-hour flight so far, flying in from London, arriving 40 minutes early. 3,850 nautical miles to Miami. We've really invested some serious time with this 777. Oh, look at that, but I think it's worth it. Wow, look at that. I think 100% worth it. What do you guys think? Worth it? Yay or nay? You know something? We might even get it on runway 9. We'll see what happens. It's either runway 8 right or 9er.
Pero no, la idea no está mal. Esa idea no está mal. No,
1182, turn left Uniform Victor, cross runway 12, then contact ground 18.
All right. Oh my goodness. Oh. Wasn't expecting to stay with that 777 for what, 15 minutes. Oh my goodness. That was a good one. That was a workout, you guys. Let's see, 32445K sending us a $10 super chat. Holy cow, Peter's putting in the extended hours. I've been in and out of the stream today all day long. The work ethic is unbeatable. Thanks so much, my friend. This is one of the reasons why I've been able to keep the show going that long. And, you know, with all those zooming ins and zooming outs. Paul, look at this. Paul just delivered all this. So he's been delivering a whole bunch of caffeine and a whole bunch of sugar, ruining my diet. Diet starts tomorrow, okay? Let's see. Should I do a bit of an unboxing here? Let's see. Let's see how quickly I can open this up. Do we have anything big coming? Okay, we have a big plane coming. Let's see. It's Latam Cargo 767. Okay, so we have, I think, maybe 20 seconds. Oh, wow. What's this? Whoa, this is a slushy. Look at that. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting this. Yeah, slushy. Okay, I better drink this before it melts away. Okay, so there you go. I have that. I have that sugar. Let's see. We have... Oh my goodness. This one for working on it. Look at this. Working on it. Oh, look at that. That's delicious, you guys. That is a diet killer. Oh my goodness. Glaze. I love a glaze. Yeah. One more. Try not to mess up the donuts. Chocolates. There you go. Oh my goodness. Paul, what are you doing to me, man? Oh my goodness. Night starts tomorrow. But if you want to send some things tomorrow, I'll happily take them. All right, let's go. Let's go for that 767. Thank you, Paul. Really cool. Oh, there's no straw, though. There's no straw. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. I have it. I have it. They gave us a straw. That's fantastic. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go for the 7.6. I think Paul's trying to kill me with kindness. What do you think? Our next one coming in is American 1788, flying in from San Jose, Costa Rica, 737 MAX 8. Oh, this golden sky is going to look amazing with every single arrival. Doesn't matter the size of the plane. Wow, look at that. Look at that sky. That's a 10 out of 10. What do you guys think? Oh my goodness, that is a delicious slushy. Literally just sugar. Oh, goodness. One more. Just one more. One more. All right, we have Sunrise Airways flying in from Tallahassee, Florida. Okay, let's go for the next arrival. I just can't miss this golden sky. Wow, look at that. That's a great looking sky.
American 2703, start reducing the font, showing a 60 knot overtake. American 2703, understood, shift to 50 knot overtake with the guy on about a mile font.
All right, this one flying 1 hour from Tallahassee. Flying in from Tallahassee. Unicorn Sydney Solver joining us, says hello LA Flights, just joining in, saying hello from St. Louis.
American 2603, just outside of depth code 160 assigned, coming in for 12. American 2603, runway 12, go to land, hold short for 997, number. Clear to land, runway 12, hold short 9 for traffic, American 2603. And Gemini 4602, no delay off the runway Tango 7, and join Tango 7 for now. Where are you parking?
Oh, nice! Look at this, big one. Oh wow. Okay. This one's still on the runway. Let's go for this one. We might have a go around. I'm assuming Sunrise has exit at the runway.
Stand by. 1323 runway 9 to the left.
All right, big one, big one. All right, let me give you an update. Look at this. This is a grand finale shaping up, you guys. Okay, ready? Not one, but two 747s landing back to back. The first one, Atlas, flying in from Anchorage, cleared for Niner. We have another Atlas, so we have two Atlas planes, one from in fact, it's both of them from Anchorage Airport out there at Ted Stevens International. Back, let's see, they might fit a 737 Copa in between them, but it's going to be pretty cool. I can't wait to see them on final approach. Not one, but two 747s landing very, very soon. There goes Swiss. We have the Swiss machine heading out to runway 9, as the cool kids say. 9. Oh, there goes the Swiss machine. Okay, listen. You won't hear me mention 3,000 anymore. I will put this up for the challenge, okay? Let me know if you guys like it. 3,000 likes as I drink my cup full of sugar. 3,000 likes before the 747s land. All right, I think I see them on final. Yep, I think I see the first one. 3,000. We'll see what happens. We'll see how close we can get. All right, let's go for it.
Are you live? What channel?
LA flights on YouTube. LA flights.
LA flights.
Yeah.
LA flights.
Yeah, como Los Angeles.
Uh-huh. I was looking with my wife the other. Most likely he's doing.
Yeah, that's it right there. Yeah,
Okay.
LA flights on YouTube.
I checked that one. That,
Okay, that's not it. Looks like we just got another subscriber, which I'm very happy about. Come on, I gotta find the 7-4s. Where are they? They're still pretty far. That's let's see. That is. Oh no! What a shame. Wait a minute. There, that's it. Hold on. It's landing on the other runway. Don't tell me both of them are doing that. Let's see. Okay, so the first one from Anchorage, landing north, 8 right. Shame. Looks like both of them are doing the same thing. Come on. Wow, looks pretty cool though. I'll take it.
Tango, hold short of runway 12. Alpha 4167, cross runway 12 and ground 21 on the other side.
Wow, getting a nice wash right now. That's a free wash. Okay, I suddenly feel less bad about them going north. This looks fantastic. Look at that. Look how spectacular that looks. This might be the best landing all day long. The best looking one. 3,000 likes, 25 away. I can't wait. Let's see who will be like number 3,000 for today.
Runway 9 to the land, the wind is 120 knots.
We're gonna leave this one. Let's go for the other one. Let's go for Ghost. Look at that sky. There you go. We're gonna fully zoom into this one.
Cross runway 12 at Victor. Trying to get occupied at the moment. Plan to hold ground. Ground's on the 112 link.
Oh, get ready. This is gonna look pretty cool once it passes, once it pierces the clouds. Let's see who does it better, the one that flies in front or this one. Both of them flying in from Anchorage. That must have looked so cool out there at Ted Stevens International, back-to-back 747 departures. Oh wow, wait a minute. It looks like the cloud moved in. I can't see anything. Wow, look at that. The cloud completely hiding the 747. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I think it's peeking. Oh, look at that. All right, I think we see a 7-4. As we see this one, get ready. We're only 5 likes away from crossing the big 3,000. The goal for today, only 5 away. Who's going to be number 3,000? We're right around the corner.
Runway 9 to the land. And hold short of runway 12, landing traffic number.
Let's see. There you go.
Couple 240 taxi via Tango, hold short up runway 12. Miami southbound boy, 4031, ILS runway 12. 4031 Miami, runway 12, clear to land. Traffic on 9 is holding short of the intersection, say 767. Alright, and runway 12, clear to land, runway 4031.
Wow, that looked pretty cool. Back-to-back arrivals. Sadly, they went north, but come on, that looked cool. All right, we'll zoom out. Let's go for the approach for runway 9er. We have a little E175 final. All right, who's joining us? I see Girl Boss watching. I see Red and Kim. Red and Kim. We have Tammy still watching. We have Carol Ann. Rory Shields joining us. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to Miami. Tiburona filling the chat with the little E175 emoji. Is Matilda joining us? Wow, good morning. Good morning, Matilda, out there in Taipei. giving you a pilot cam for that one. Oh, we won't be that zoomed in on the next one, I promise. And we have a big milestone today, 25 months with LA flights. Happy birthday to one of our, hold on, happy birthday to our one and only Gooseman. Hashtag LA Flights Rocks. Matilda is inspiring another happy birthday emoji train for our wonderful moderator, the guy who's been hearing Peterisms since the very start, almost 5 years. You know something? I think 5 years. The guy started watching very early on. I don't know how you've put up with me so long. Listen, happy birthday emoji before Peter starts saying something else. Goodness gracious, Matilda. Thanks so much for that 25-month renewal. Hey, Matilda, Peter has a lot of caffeine in his system right now. All right, a lot of people walking in front of the camera as well. That's not helping. Let's go over to the next arrival. We have it flying in from Atlanta. A 1 hour, 29-minute flight for this one. There you go. A lot of happy birthday emojis coming in. Chat going crazy for our wonderful Degas. Moderating away for 5 years. Goodness, almost 5 years. And we have the LA Flights Bakery smelling delicious right now. Mr. Lopez sending a slice of cake to our only one and only Degas. We have Angel the Flyer. In the birthday club, we have Mr. Paul Williams and Carnival Frog. One more, Sarah Fairclough. Oh, wait a minute, one more, Matilda. In the birthday club. Thanks so much, you guys. Sarah, Matilda, Carnival Frog, Paul Williams, Mr. Lopez, Angel the Flyer. Let's go take a look at that sky again. Some nice planes coming in. A bit of a 2-for-1 special. So we have American 1821 flying in from Santo Domingo. And one more. Last but not least, we have Frank joining the birthday club. A lot of you. Thank you so much, everyone, for those slices of cake being sent to Degas. Happy birthday, Degas, Quackman. I have a nice surprise for all of you. We have a takeoff on Niner, a 767 on Sierra, moving pretty quick. All right, let's go for the 767. It might be lining up right now. Let's see. No, I don't think so. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, look at that. We're doing our best to help out with the lighting here. We are not using a nighttime camera. We're not using a nighttime camera just yet, at least. Looks all right, doesn't it? Looks great. Oh, look at that. Red Shadow Kick signing out for the night. Red Shadow Kick says, good night, everybody. I'm heading to the Locust Lounge. What a great day with the Miami vibes. Good night and the happiest of birthdays to our dearest Goose. All right, have a great night, Red Shadow Kick. I hope you have a wonderful night, and we'll see you on the next one. And when is the next one? That's a good question. When are we going live next? So we'll be here in Miami for, a few more days, but the weather is a little iffy for tomorrow. So I think we're going to, oh my goodness, I think we're going to take tomorrow as a rain day, and we'll come back on Monday, and we'll be on storm watch. Unless I do a spontaneous live show tomorrow. So just keep that in mind, all right? We might do a spontaneous live tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure tomorrow is going to be... I'm pretty sure we'll come back on Monday. And if I don't, well, we'll do a spontaneous live. Oh, that's going to sound amazing. Get ready. A couple of CF6 engines on the on the 767. It's going to sound tremendous. All right, big plane. We have American, interesting, American 2231. It's a 787 Dreamliner. A 3-hour, 36-minute flight for American. That's nice, and it's landing south. Hey Randy, good to see you, my friend. Welcome to Miami. We're on the verge of nighttime plane spotting. Okay, how about this? Let's go over to final approach. Looks like the 76
taxi
will
via
continue to
Tango.
wait.
Hold short of runway 12.
Oh, looks like we can't see the 787 just yet. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see the landing lights.
About 616, cross runway 12, join Quebec, then ground 121.8.
Mira, Derek, viene otro, mira. Eso está grande.
Good evening, Aldo 982, study for item 12. Alfonso, Joe 92, Ron Mikhail, good evening, runway 12, settle in, the wind is 1108. Land 12, touchdown.
Okay, well, you know how we missed out on two 747s, two Atlas, made a north side arrival? We have another shot. DHL flying in from, is it Anchorage? Yes, it is. Will it land north? Will it land in the south? We have another shot. We'll find out in just a bit.
Thanks, 231 Heavy, runway 9, and hold short to runway 12, landing set. Thanks, 231 runway 9, settle land, hold short to runway 12. Runway 4229, taxi via Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12.
Como si estuviera haciendo la escuela, ¿no? No, pégate más. Más. Súbete. ¿Cómo lo hago? Está parado. Como si él estuviera... ¿Sabes? A la primera, como si lo estuviera haciendo. Pero mira para acá. Así, mira la mano para acá. Dale, cógelo. A la primera. Pero para allá no da. La mano para acá. Ahí, sube la mano más.
Virgin 117 Foxtrot Heavy, runway 12 clear to land, crossing Lake turbulence, following a heavy Airbus. They land 12 Envoy 4229, cross runway 12 and ground 20. Airplane 097, it's going to be a few minutes on the gate, it's not ready. Make a left, Sierra, taxi, Sierra, left, Quebec, and then contact ground on Quebec, 12120. I'm going to have to point you for a couple minutes left on Quebec. We'll have to hold you, and ground 20. Quebec 3232, have your Miami, runway 9 for the land. Airplane 092, have your contact ground on 12 opening.
Looks like we have a brand new all access VIP member. This is top of the line, everyone. Let's give a big welcome to Nefer. Oh my goodness. Nefer Temer 8951. You have a golden plane beside your name, so thank you so much for renewing your top of the line membership right here with LA Flights Live. That is fantastic, man. Thank you so much for that. Next arrival we have is a 767 flying in from San Jose, Costa Rica, ABX Air.
Number 2, runway 979.
All right, let's zoom out. Hey, that 787 is, let's see, not a 787, but behind. Wait a minute, that is a 787, isn't it? Yeah, that's a 787. It's following the 767 pretty close. ABX, the 767, has to exit the runway pretty quick. Wow, look at that. We'll keep our eye on the... That has to be a 787 Dreamliner. I'm not seeing anything on the tracking app.
The 117 Fox Heavy taxi, the back gate is open. And ground 20.
Monks of celebration coming from out there.
231 Heavy, give way to the airplane. Cross runway 12, and then come ground 20.
This one has to exit the runway without delay. And let's go to this one. So I'm not seeing any flight information on this one, but that is definitely a 787. 100%.
Good afternoon, calling by Heavy. Back at 1290, runway 97 land, approximately Kibbles, following a Dreamliner. Traffic on 12 is holding short on the intersection. Hey, back to 232 Heavy, taxi via Tango, stay parking at Target City, is that right? Started taxi via Tango, Yankee, Romeo. Shouldn't be too much longer. Waiting on one more arrival on there. Should be able to get you underway.
All right, one more coming in. It's an American Airlines A321, and then we'll have the 767 takeoff on Niner. Niner, as the cool kids say.
Mention a 592 heavy taxi via Tango. Go to uniform. If you miss this one, that's okay. Uniform Tango and hold short of Tango H.
Second look, I can't wait for this one. This is going to be absolutely pretty cool.
Tango, hold short of Tango H.
Good sounding takeoff.
592 heavy.
Hey, so something I'm going to do for all of you, I'm going to pump up the sound as much as I can, okay? Takeoff sound will be 10 out of 10. Hey, can I show you something? We have another cargo plane, an A330, so we're going to have a nice comparison between CF6 engines and Rolls-Royce Trents. Let's go over here, and I'll show you the A330 that's pushing. Oh my goodness, that's going to sound amazing. Rolls-Royce Trents at full power. Give us like 10 minutes, and we'll see this one on runway 9. Degas says that I bring the night camera with me. Do we need it? Yes, I have it with me. I have the nighttime camera. Oh my goodness. Wasn't expecting to do nighttime plane spotting today. Oh, here we go, here we go. We have the 7.6 on the move. We saw a big lightning strike out there in the distance. We have the storms moving in.
Elevator 611 heavy, runway 9er, good takeoff. RNF 2, Pollard. 1er, runway 9, clear for takeoff, 94. American 1884, runway 9, set a land, hold short, runway 12, landing traffic, number.
I consider leaving before that A330 takes off an Av Geek crime. The 7.6 taking off like a rocket launch. Like a rocket. Alright, we're going to zoom out and let's go and show you the A330. This is going to sound amazing once it's on the move. And are those taxi lines? Is it starting up already? It's on the move. It's moving. Flying to Bogota, Colombia.
Estoy aquí en la, donde aterriza, aquí en el lado que la línea del tren aquí, en la parte de atrás aquí,
Oh, come on, Avianca. Jeez. All right. Well, it was too good to be true. At least we had a few nice takeoffs on Niner. All right, that one going to the north. Come on, my goodness. Wow, look at that. Too bad.
Bueno, llámame entonces cuando vaya caminando para afuera para salir de aquí y entrar por el otro lado. Okay. Okay.
Good afternoon, is that on board?
Derek.
Thanks, sir. American 1323, runway 97 land. The winds are 110 and 10 traffic on runway 12, short of
What do you guys think? Should we bring out the night cam? Give us a yes, give us a no. What do you think?
Runway 30 Foxtrot, Miami Tower, good afternoon, runway 12 to land. Hold short of runway 9, landing traffic, a 737.
All right, let's go over to final.
First year, 4637, ground 28, take care. Second 1884, hold short of runway 12 to INT.
Just about to cross the 8 hours of the live show today. 8 hours.
Y después viene un tren. Tu cámara está malísimo y no se ve nada. Límpiala.
Second 1884, hold short of runway 12 to INT. Runway 3814. 3814 runway 9 total land, the wind is 110 and 11 traffic on 12 is open short of the intersection.
Ah, mira, vas a ver la diferencia. I don't care. Fíjate que se va el avión. Suerte, ¿eh? Girl, same shit, different. Mira, vas a ver la diferencia.
That Avianca, my goodness. Okay, let's see. What do you guys think? Should we do a bit of a night cam? All right, you guys. Let's see. I'm gonna have to get the night cam out.
American 1323, Yankee.
Okay, I'm all right, you guys. Listen, I am a bit nervous right now. Why? Because I have to open up a case here, and it's gonna move around a few wires. Okay, so hopefully we don't get like a bad buzz. All right, bad buzzing sound. All right. All right, hold on. Bear with me, you guys. I'm gonna have night cam out. Oh my goodness! I just need to open it just a little. Oh, got it. All right, I have the night cam out. Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to do it. Oh my my goodness. All right, hold on a minute. Let's see. Let's do this.
I'm 30 Papa 7 left Yankee.
Night cam. Who wants night cam? Peter's doing a lot right now for night cam.
Making it for cross runway 12, ground 20 DSR. Just continue north on Yankee, gates open now. And give way at Yankee 2, ground 20 DSR.
Mira,
592 at the cross runway 12, continue via Tango, Quebec.
eso no le hace nada. Bueno, enciéndele la luz. Con la luz de la de ella. Oh, eso quedaron bien.
Correct, 4679, runway 97, land, hold short of runway 12, non traffic, on rush.
¿En serio? Ahora vas a ver. Bueno, ahora vas a ver qué feo.
American 2886, American 2886, runway 12, clear to land, traffic on 9 is moving short of the intersection. Embraer.
Clear land, runway 12, American 2886.
Number 3814, taxi via Tango, Yankee, hold short of runway 12.
Esta falta. Falta esta. No digo, me-
Okay,
falta
interesting.
esta.
Are you ready? Okay, so
No, era así.
I need like a special key thingy here.
Mira esta.
Oh my goodness. Can't believe it.
No, mira esta.
Can't believe I left it in the room. I don't have it with me. I need to take something apart here.
Mira,
I think that looks all right. No, what do you think?
esto
Yeah?
no dice, like, pero eso es como
Oh my goodness, hold on. I think I broke it loose. I think I broke it loose. All right, hold on. We're going to do the night cam change. We got very lucky. We got very lucky. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Let's switch it. Should be an easy switch. Okay, that was very lucky for us. All right, I'll leave that there.
Tuti, pero mira para acá.
And we'll do this, we'll do that. Okay, let's see. We'll do the night cam change. There you go, some nice behind the scenes action on LA flights.
Tuti,
Just want to verify runway 12, clear to land.
bueno,
I gotta do it right. Let's see. All this for like a few minutes of plane spotting. All right, is that connected well? Yep, that's it.
y entonces, no, esto pero
Oh, we'll get the battery hooked up. We can't have a Miami edition without a bit of nighttime plane spotting, right? Should be a nice, nice difference.
mira, mira.
All right, just adjusting the settings here.
Pero a nosotros no nos tiran así. Yo no, oh, no, no.
All right, let's go for the first arrival. Let's see, how about this? We'll leave it on. Okay. Okay, there you go. My goodness, let's go for it. Oh, it says no image. Why does it show no image? Oh, goodness, don't do this to me. Does that work? You see all this for like 5 minutes of plane spotting. Right.
20 miles per hour, runway 12, clear to land. The wind is 100.
Let's see, still shows no video. Okay, we'll do this.
Here, 4679, taxi via Tango, Yankee, hold
We always
short
have
of runway
backups of everything.
X1886, turn left at Victor, ground 20. Up to 3814, cross runway 12, and click on the ground 20.
Okay, maybe it's not plugged in. Correct. I have no idea what's happening here. Hold on. What? Okay, that is not day cam. Oh my goodness, hold on. Let's see, troubleshoot live on LA flights. Come on. Yeah, it should be this one. And should have just stuck with the day cam. What do you think? Let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay, I know what's the issue. Hold on. It's the wire. There you go. We have night cam. Night cam is on. Took a bit. Let's see. Took a bit of a while. Sorry about that. But we have the LA Flights trusty night cam activated finally. I wasn't nervous. Absolutely not. And breathe. All right, we got to see at least a few arrivals, yeah, with night cam. Okay, so on final approach, we have American 3044 flying in from Tampa, and the one behind it, it's a big LATAM 767 from Lima. There you go, you can see the landing lights in the bottom of the screen. Yeah, I see 50 Caliber watching. Great to see you, my friend. Big shout out to you. Welcome to LA Flights Miami edition. I'll be here for a few days. I mean, tomorrow I think we're going to be taking it as a rain day, but then again, I might also do a spontaneous live. So if we have good weather out here in Miami, I'll just come out here. But we're going to leave tomorrow as, I guess, as a no-show for tomorrow. Okay, we're just going to leave that as the official stance, but I'll always be on the lookout for a spontaneous live.
3518, turn left at uniform. Same contact ground 20. City 2694, head runway 9 total land, good evening. Metro aircraft from Mexico information about over flight with answer as well information on flight service frequency. The Miami altimeter 3005, the wind chill 110 at 11. Turn left at Victor, join Quebec, and ground right.
What do you guys think? Was the 20 minutes of wrestling with the night cam worth it? Give us a yes, give us a no. The time 2694 from Lima, Peru, up next. BG, just BG says tomorrow maybe a Cubano sandwich and a key lime pie day, Peter. Yeah, I think so. You know, I think tomorrow Peter's just gonna go and enjoy a bit of pie, and then we'll come back on Monday for a live show. But you never know, okay? You never know. If we have beautiful weather like today the forecast called for rain and thunderstorms. It was completely different. So completely a different weather day than what was forecasted. So if something like that happens, then you know we'll come out here tomorrow. But we're leaving tomorrow as an official no show. Okay, no show. That's why it's so important to be subscribed and hit that notification bell. If I go live or post whatever highlight video, you'll be notified every single time I post anything or go live. Yeah, there you go. CJ788 says, yes, worth it. Solid State says, worth it. All right, that makes me feel happy after battling with the camera for like 20 minutes. Rory Shields says, how long are you streaming from Miami? I don't know. I could be here for a few days. You know me. You know LA flights. We just wing it. Let's go for the Amazon Air 767. Oh, blinking camera. I think it's a wire. It's a wire thing. I think I've wrestled enough with that wire. If it continues, then I guess we'll call it a day, but I think we should be all right. I'm seeing your messages, you guys. My goodness. Oh my goodness, you know something? Okay. Listen. 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 Alright? Listen. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me switch this up. You know how we've kind of been missing out on the 747s? They've all been going to the north side. Well, listen. Listen. As the camera blinks, right? Hold on. Let me tighten this up. Okay, I think that's alright. We have one more chance to have a 747 here on Niner, okay? Let me ask you this. Do you want to wait with me? 7 minutes? 10 minutes? I have a feeling this is Skylee's cargo, so we could have a nice, I think we have a big chance of seeing this one here on Niner. It's up to you. What do you guys think? Do you want to wait for just one more plane with me? One more plane. If you guys want to stay for one more plane, fill the chat, make it go crazy. So we have, let me tell you, so we have a cargo jet flying in from Ecuador. We have FedEx flying in from Ecuador as well. However, I think FedEx will be landing in the north side. Turkish lands in 10 minutes, but that's going to land on runway 12. It's not gonna go south, sadly. It's not me being a pessimist. It's just what it is. All right, let's see. We have. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a great way to end. It's a 747-400, and it's over the Everglades National Park. I'm telling you, it lands in 7 minutes. All right, I'm looking at the messages right now, and the chat is going crazy. One more plane. We have one more shot to have a 7-4 land in front of us. We're going to stay, and we're going to cross our fingers. Hopefully this time they send it to the south. My goodness, come on. Enough of the north. Send it to the south. That's a good shirt. No? What do you think? Send it to the south. I like that shirt idea. Send it to the south. Oh my goodness. All right, I'll tighten the wire. Oh my goodness. My apologies if it's blinking again. Okay, there you go. Hold on. Let me just do this, you guys. Let me just tighten this up. We got a pesky wire. All right. Let's see. Let's tighten this up. Black screen. I know. Hold on. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's all right. Let's see. Is it on? Okay. Yeah. All right, as Peter bites his lips. That looks alright. Look at that. I love the night cam. Next one coming in is American 2853. What worries me is that there's so many planes. So many planes coming in. So what I'm afraid of is, because the south is so busy, they're going to send the 747 to the north. All right, let's go to final. I guess this is a nice test run to see if we corrected the blinking problem. I can't see the main screen. Okay, I see working on it. I see the gas on the chat. Cat Nerd as well. Cat Nerd, let me know if it starts blinking, okay? The blackness. We don't want the black screen. 32. Well, sorry. I promised you I'm not gonna mention the like button, so I will not say. Let's hit 3,200 likes before we end the show with the 747. I will not say we're 40 away from crossing the big 3,200. A promise is a promise. You see? I'm a man of my word. Hey, Doug in first class says, hey, Pete, I hope you're having a wonderful day. A 16-month channel member. Thanks so much, Doug. And thank you for the renewal. So far, so good with the 747 landing south. So far, so good.
1032 is with you on the ILS at 12.
3 Orion 33. I've been watching you on the chat for a nice while now, so I want to give you a big welcome. 3 Orion 33. Welcome to LA Flights Miami edition. We're so happy to see you. The wind's picking up.
Miami, can you hear me? American 1032.
I just saw a black screen. Hold on, I just saw it blink. Ah, my goodness.
Stand by, give me 1 second.
Okay, I think we're just gonna have to take our chances.
American 1032, runway 12, total line traffic on 9 is holding short of the intersection.
Miami Tower, American 1032.
1032, runway 12, total line traffic on 9 is holding short of the intersection.
American 1032, clear to line 12.
I think I see it. We have 7-4 entering final.
United 2612, Victor, call back. Contact ground plan Cadet.
Wow, a lot of big planes. Okay, so yes, 3 planes, and it looks like the 747 is all the way at the end.
Envoy 482, Miami Tower, runway 12, clear to land, hold short, runway 9 for landing heavy Boeing 767. American 2853, uniform, Victor, hold short, runway 12, main frequency. We got 1510 heavy, Miami Tower, runway 9 are clear to land, traffic landing 12, Embraer 170, we'll hold short the intersection. IQ 4514 heavy, Miami Tower.
All right, we'll zoom into these two right here. We have 747 on final. .747 is all the way in the back.
American left at Yankee, you got it, ground point in today. American 2986, uniform, hold short, runway 12, remain the frequency. American 2986, hold short, runway 12.
We have cargo jet flying in from Ecuador. And I believe it's Skylee's cargo, number 2 to land.
SkyCube 4514 heavy Miami Tower, cross runway turbine control, the heavy 764 final runway 9.
Oh my goodness, let's go for the 747. Look at that. We've been striking out with the 747s going to the north. We'll stay with this one. Get ready, some great sound coming from the 76.
American 2986, thank you. Make a left turn on Tango, right on Yankee, hold short runway 12.
And we're going to make it official. This will end the day of plane spotting.
Target at 1510 heavy, Tango 7, Tango, hold for the Yankee, stay parking.
The official one more plane for tonight. This one ends the second day in Miami. One more plane.
277 Juliet Heavy, Miami Tower, runway 12, clear to land.
Yeah, definitely Skylee's cargo. I'm confirming it.
Convoy 4082, turn left at Yankee, ground point 8 it is. American 2863, ground point
What else is coming in? You know, we do have that Turkish, but is landing on the diagonal runway 12. Oh, that looks alright. I kind of want to keep it like this for a bit. Sound was amazing. Rory Shields, Olax's VIP member, top of the line. Thank you so much for the renewal. Let's see, let's put the message on the screen. Oh my goodness, let's see if I can find it. Rory Shields. Let's see, Rory, Big 29. Top of the line channel member out here on LA flights. Okay, so listen. Air France will be going to the north side, you guys. I'm going to mute the main mic because just now, it's like if it's clockwork, I'll take it. I'm happy. Just now we have you know, some music being played right now. You know, before I go, so they're not ending the show. We were going to end the show either way, all right? Listen, before we go, you guys, I want to give a big thanks to Brad and Cat Nerd. So we have a big $100 super chat coming into the PayPal tip jar. travel fund, and also, hold on, let me read the message, okay? Happiest of anniversaries. So this is Brad's, this is Brad talking, okay? So Brad says, happiest of anniversaries to my lobster cat. Thank you for all that you do, for keeping us moving and living life. Tomorrow is never promised. Kindness is magic. That's a great message, Brad. I hope you're watching right now. I kind of waited until Cat Nerd showed up. You guys might remember, yes, Cat Nerd and Red Shadow Cake, our moderators, took over LA flights live during Charlotte edition day 1. If you haven't seen it, it's one to rewatch. I'll never forget that day. That was so cool. A big congratulations, celebratory vibes out to you, Brad and Cat Nerd. We have Mr. Paul Williams sending us a big $50 super chat. Says, Peter, you're a rock. All the snacks here pretty much was thanks to that crazy man out there in the UK. Whole bunch of brownies and delicious snacks. What else? Let me know if you guys can hear the music and I'll end it. The Dunkin' Donuts. What else? A whole bunch of nice stuff. Mr. Paul, I can't wait to meet you. And it was so nice to briefly talk to you on the phone with the delivery, okay? Let's see, we have Mr. Paul Williams, we have Brad and Cat Nerd, we have Al1000 sending us a $10 super chat. Says, been in and out of the stream for a while. You're at a trackside event today, Al1000. Al says, thank you so much, Peter, for putting on an awesome show. Hashtag Team LA Flights and friendly vibes more than planes. Thank you, Al. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, Mr. Paul Williams. We have Beth Loves to Travel sending us a 3-month membership message. Says, yay, best stream. And it's only the second day out here in Miami. So listen, the way things are going to... before I go, we have who? Joseph787 sending us 5 gifted memberships. Have been incredible, you guys. Thank you, Joseph. You have put us over 100 for today. So listen, Norland went absolutely bonkers, the man. Norland helping us in incredible ways. Norland sent 80 memberships today. And, the rest of the LA Flights family pushing us 100 plus. All right, so Joseph sending us the last 5. You guys are amazing. Thank you, okay? And I hope music isn't going into the stream right now. We're going to be ending it. So listen, the schedule for tomorrow, it's going to be raining, it says. If we have some good weather, stay tuned. Maybe we'll do a sunset show. But officially, my friends, Sunday is a no-show, okay? No show for tomorrow. And we'll officially come back on Monday, weather permitting. I mean, it's just crazy the next few days with the weather. Hold on, let me show you, okay? It is absolutely bonkers. So listen, I want to make Monday the official day we come back. But look at this. This is Monday. Look at this. I mean, so that's the entire show, you guys. Look at that. That's Monday here at Miami International. Look, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 p.m. thunderstorms. So, and Tuesday looks better at least. You see, they changed it because Tuesday earlier showed thunderstorms in the afternoon, and now they show up as in the morning. Listen, no one can predict the weather, especially out here in Miami. So tomorrow, officially no show, but stay tuned. Maybe a surprise show. Monday is the next official live day out here at Miami International. Listen, I'm going to stop talking because I think the caffeine is making me just blabber, just ramble on. Good night. Have a great night, my friends. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for the amazing support. All right, I'm out here 8 hours live. Josh goes live 1 million hours out there at LAX for you. Okay? We do this for you. The humidity, the sweat, the sunburn, all this, the standing up in rocks and dirt, the mosquitoes, all this for you. The best aviation family, the best family in the entire world. Okay, my friends? I'm going to stop talking. Good night. See you soon. See you on the next one. Yeah? I don't want to end the show, but we'll end it. Music. Bye-bye, everybody. See you soon. such a close departure. Man, that was such a heavy departure.